Just a photograph.
Hello. Probably heard me open my can of soda. You heard nothing. So, plan for stream today. What up, Dread? Have those cards at Orb. 5, comp 5. Like 4. So, oh, right. So, were you wanting to do that right away? Knock that out, if so. And then I'm gonna head over to Daymar to get a feel of what we're gonna be dealing with come the 24th. When's next exec? Fuck if I know, dude. Hold on. An hour? 50 minutes to be exact. So 6-ish. 150 quant. Damn. Man's been working hard on that quant. I am exhausted. Couldn't tell. Wore myself out today. How long do I think it's gonna take me to go over that stuff? What boards were you said you have 5, 4, and 7? I have a full set of all of them. I just have excess 5. Let's see how much 5 and 6 I have. Other? I've got a few. Why do I have a 4 here? What the fuck? 5, 6. 5, 6. Why do I have a 4 here? That's weird. Looks like I have 3 sets. It's not too bad. 45 minutes. Okay, I see 47. And you asked me that 3 minutes ago. I said 50 minutes. What the fuck? Technically, why is it opening at weird ass times tonight? 5:56 p.m. is such a weird time for it to go online. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, so that means I would have to probably just grab those and take them over to another station. If you have 4 and 7, then I got it. Then I'd have to go to checkmate. So I have my 1, 2, and 3 there. Yeah, we'll do that at when it opens up. That said, so I got 40-ish minutes to run through this real quick. I am gonna go over. Oh my god, that is bright. I'm gonna go over some of the Daymar rally stuff. So that also said, if anyone's interested in joining in on the Daymar rally, let me know by the end of the weekend so I can submit the registration on Monday. That way, I have until the 16th, but not having any room for error, so I'm going to submit it on Monday. That way they have 4 extra days and there's no excuse. And if they fuck up somehow, I get to talk shit, so, you know. Okay. God damn, why can't they have like a night mode on this shit? If you make the background of your website white, you're a psychopath. There is something mentally wrong with you. Looking at you, Daymar Rally folks. Anyway, so while we wait for Executive Hangar to open up, let's go over. I'm also really excited about next patch, but we'll talk about that. Actually, I'll go over that real quick. Next patch, or at least what's in Evo, seems really interesting. I didn't watch all of Salty Mike's video yet, but there's a new event coming up having to do with Levski. Mining missions that they aren't testing yet, but they listed in the patch notes for some reason. And night vision on ships. Yeah, night vision, can't wait. So next patch seems pretty dang big. Also with inventory coming in with that. I'll have to watch the rest of Salty's video. But that shit was like 40 minutes. I was like, I don't have time. I put it on like ×2 speed, tried to watch some of it before stream. But yeah, I'm pretty excited about next patch. Not too excited about the event. It feels like more busy work with a very, very lazy narrative, but I digress. Anywho. So, Daymar Rally. Before we get into the rules, did they put the 510 kilometers kind of crazy? Did they put the map somewhere? What is the spoils? The game ship prize pack. Oh, I didn't realize that. Now I have more instead of I was just like, oh cool, I get to participate. I didn't even think about the prize. So apparently we get some ships if we win. Okay, here's the map. And I will be looking at this after we run Executive Hangar. Get a feel for what we're going to be looking at. They have 3 checkpoints that obviously aren't going to be there. Knowingly. Just open the image in a new tab. So there's so much excess off to the right, or the left, I mean. There we go. That's much better. So it starts at Shubin. SCD1. And then we have to go to Eager Flats. Thankfully, it's all like straight lines. So that's not so bad. But this is going to be... This is going to have to be a massively coordinated effort. So I'm looking into this and I'm like, I don't know if I could do this. I mean, I could try to do this solo, but the navigation part's going to be rough. So they'll have 3 ships at checkpoints. The annoying part is throughout this entire race, and you'll see this in the rules, we have to check in every 5 minutes, which is insane. I've never seen it in person either, so I'm excited to participate, whether winning or not. I'm excited to finally participate. I've never watched a full-on video. I've only heard about it. So they're gonna have some Atmo esport officials at these checkpoints. Nice. At these checkpoints where they have ships landed. So it could be a Starfarer, a Reclaimer, and then another Starfarer. Honestly, they should have done a different ship for the... Like, why would you not do a Polaris and an Idris? Like... Anyway. Have like 3 separate ships for the checkpoints. That way they're very distinguishable. I digress. Again. Stupid. I guess you get into a rhythm of it happening every year and they don't want to change anything. What, Star Citizen players not keen on change? What? No. No, that couldn't be. Anyway, that's the map. Shoop into Eager Flats with the Eager Flats to Cooter Ore, which that's going to be the most brutal part because that's, you know, like 400 kilometers right there. Anyway, let's get to the rules. Why would they not? New book version 4.5 coming soon, but they don't have it. What? It's 2 weeks before race day, and they don't have the full version posted, the new one. Why? Okay, thanks, I guess. Yeah, okay. We don't need all that. It's an endurance race. There seems to be a lot of gray areas. I mean, if you're familiar with like the Dakar Rally, you'll be familiar with this sort of race. But the team size can only be up to 5. Orgs can have multiple teams, but your teams can only be up to 5 people. And you can have 1 race driver, a support pilot, a security fighter, a support member, which could be like a co-driver, a support co-pilot, or navigation and comms, and then another support member, and that they basically co-driver, support co-pilot, or support ship gunner, or security, I guess. Personally, I think ideally we would need 3 people to do this. A driver, a support ship, and then security. But I would kind of want security to be like doing partial nav as well. But I guess the support ship could do the navigating. The support ship doesn't need to be like on the driver's ass the entire time. I'm going to be skimming over this because, I mean, well, the description of the roles is not that complicated. It's pretty dang self-explanatory. You can have people swap out. You can have them switch roles throughout the race. You just have to notify the officials. Now, the vehicles, because we don't have repair and restock and refuel on ships out there, and it's very limited because there's only 3 locations, Cuban, Eager Flats, and Cooter War. That's not going to be very viable. I mean, we do have salvage tools, so there may come in a point to where we could utilize that maybe, but we'll see later tonight when I actually go do a practice run. Do my character a bit. Now this is the support vehicle can fire weapons upon threats to defend race vehicles. Help navigate. I mean, the whole threat thing gets a little confusing in a bit, but we'll get to that. Helps navigate. I know that people like try to attack while the race is going on, but there seems to be a bit of nuance with racers attacking each other. So you can bring your this is depending on your support ship, this can vary widely. You can bring 1 full cargo supply of meds, food, water, and spare vehicles. Okay. So what, 1 big ass bot of like 1 8SU of meds and stuff? Meds, food, and water, and then an M2 full of vehicles is how I'm seeing it. And the support vehicle can leave to go refuel and rearm. And repair, obviously. So support vehicles cannot interfere, attack any other teams in the race. Team members can't leave the support craft unless landed in change of spare vehicles. So I'm assuming that's just people within the support ship or switching roles, which I don't know what were people like death spawning out of the support vehicle. Yeah, and unfortunately, this is going to fall onto whoever's running support. I hate that we have to do this. To a degree, I understand. As far as the frequency, though, seems a bit excessive. Every 5 minutes, we have to relay distance from the next checkpoint. 2 ATMO officials or will incur penalties. Every 5 minutes? Bro, can it be 10? 15? 10 minutes? I don't know. 5 minutes seems excessive, but whatever. If the racer crashes, if there's a vehicle switch, if a team's attacked by pirates, if the team member dies, all that has to be relayed to officials. There has to be an insane amount of communication to the officials. All racing team security members should work together as a hive system to look after the race in general. There's no having a security fighter unless we have support. Some crazy rules. It is, dude. Again, to a degree, I understand because it's hundreds of people that you're dealing with. But at the same time, every 5 minutes? That's crazy. Now, security should never instigate combat unless fired upon. Okay, who's doing the firing first then? Because should never be in combat with another team. The security pallet is not to be used for inter-team PvP ever. So you can't shoot up other... I want some Mad Max type shit, dude. I want it to be like Death Race, dude. That seems cool. I don't want this cushy ass like, now, no shooting each other. You have spare vehicles, yes. Yes. And you have support vehicles, yes. And you have security, yes. But no shooting each other. Bitch, what? Excuse me? It makes me want to do an event that is Death Race in this game. I want a Death Race. I don't want this cushy, over-regulated nonsense. I want a point A to point B. The second the green flag goes, it's all you, boo. What happens, happens. But at least we get to participate. Still, it's not what I would like it to be. We're in space. Future. We have vehicles with guns. Can't use them. So, security can be used to scout the course in any way and support navigation information, which really all the security there is. What I'm getting from this is we don't have enough officials to secure the airspace from pirates. So it is now your job to make sure interference is mitigated. Wow, okay, thanks. All right. So, moving on. Security pilot and support gunners allowed unlimited respawns to the nearest station. So, Seraphim, Grim, and Orson. But if a security fighter switches to a racer role, that unique trait is revoked. Oh, and I almost forgot about this. The security fighter must start the race at an altitude of 1.5 kilometers above and 3 kilometers behind the start line. Why? Who knows? security fighter should not leave from the start position until the race vehicle is 1 kilometer from the start line. Why? Oh, there are people camping halfway in FPS with railguns, right? I want chaos, dude. Like after I participate in this and see how well or poorly, apparently it's got a reputation for being poorly ran, this goes, I'm thinking I might actually just try to do up my own event, because I just this seems so excessive. But hey, I've never done an esport event, so. But these rules are a lot. So there's 3 divisions, and we'll look at the vehicle list in a bit. There's bike, buggy, and truck. No, we can't use the MDC. I checked the list, and I'm incredibly disappointed we cannot use it. If I do a death race event, you damn straight that's going to be in there. For sure. Co-pilot with a fucking boom tube? Hell yeah. I want to do a death race on Bloom. That would be so sick. Anyway. There's more like stuff involved as far as race prep as well. Competitors need to have their spawn set at Grim, Seraphim. Oh, Cruel 1 is also one. And Orison. One of those, just to have a quick respawn. All competitors must be clear of crime stats. Right, we have to take a specific route to get to Shubin Mining SCD-1. Daymar, on point 1, on point 4, then Shubin. This route is mandatory for security and roster checking purposes. Race teams have 45 minutes from server launch to reach the start line and be ready for race countdown. Any teams that arrive after race start are recommended to reach the start line and begin racing. There is still a very good chance of a successful race. 45 minutes to reach the start line. And we have to take a specific route. Again, I kind of get it, but still. So many rules. What the fuck? Okay, I didn't read that. Okay, Star Citizen, as we all know, is subject to server crashes. In the event of a server crash, we will reset the server only once and begin racing again from the start line. However, if the last racer has passed Eager Flats emergency shelter, we will not relaunch the server, and your total distance will be your placement for that server. That's some bullshit. Remember, other racers from your division may be racing on another server. Placements will not be announced until all servers are complete and 24 hours is allowed to review the... Jesus, dude. Okay. That is... Yeah, yikes. That is so excessive. So you have to go check in at every checkpoint on the course route. So the 3 ships and the 3 point of interests. No nav markers will be provided. Teams must use their knowledge and support team for each checkpoint. Two checkpoints. What? And a finish line. What? Do they know their own race? What? Start line, checkpoint, 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 checkpoint. I count 4 checkpoints, bud. Maybe you should update your rules. 4.5 coming soon, 2 weeks before the fucking race, but we haven't uploaded it yet. Yeah, I'll send a party invite. So stupid, bro. Course route post race. When teams reach the finish line, you'll need to immediately clear the finish line after your check-in to not interfere with incoming teams. If you see a team incoming to the finish line close to your arrival, do not use the airlock and stay clear of the finish line threshold. Okay. So does me being in the airlock count as finished? The live broadcast will close down 1 hour after third place of each division has reached the finish line. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Race vehicles can collide with opponent race vehicles. Any other team vehicle cannot collide with any other opponent vehicle. Teams will be penalized. So no ramming ships, but ground vehicles can ram each other. Now, all teams, solo racers must, including solo racers, must include their time via the Atmo Esports provided web application, a thread, every 5 minutes. Every 5 minutes is insane to me. So, the race team is bound by 1 life and the ability to respawn to its support craft only. If a team member dies while racing supporting for any reason and can't respawn to their support craft, they are eliminated. No... I guess you could put a NURSA inside an M2, but that's kind of shit. So if you just don't have respawns in your support vehicle, you're fucked. Okay, well, I'm gonna grab the comp boards and head over to Checkmate. And then we'll go over the rest of the rules. That being a rule, I think that does influence what I would choose as a support vehicle. I mean, I'm kind of keen on using the M2, but... So I was like, oh, maybe we use the TAC. And then I thought about the capacity in the cargo and spare vehicles. I'm like, maybe not. My MX isn't here. Shit. Where'd it go? Okay. I'll head over to Checkmate in 2 minutes, I guess. There's a lot of repetition in these rules as well. I don't know why they don't have the new one uploaded. Medical support and supply stations are located at Eager Flats Emergency Shelter. A medical ship crewed by Quantum Jump Medical will be on site at both the above locations for injury recovery, food, and medical supply restock. Allowed support craft have minimal respawn capabilities and only low-tier medical beds. What tier is the NURSA? Is that a low-tier bed? So that also makes it kind of annoying. The fuck? Say what the limitation is. Like, can we only have as many spawns as, like, what the capacity of the medbed has? Or... Why are they... With how many rules they have, why are they not more specific? This is so stupid. The event's not even close to happening. I'm already annoyed with these guys. Well, I mean, it's 2 weeks away, but still, that's so dumb. Can I bring extra med gel? Yes, no? Who knows? They didn't list it here. See here. Salvage is contracted Delta Aerospace Blue, who facilitate the removal of abandoned race, support, and downed fighter ships in the region. Salvage teams are instructed to always keep processing bases and remote salvage teams behind the last racer to not interfere with the race progression. Okay. That's lame. Anyway. Why is it so small, dude? Oh, it's not getting any bigger. Great. I don't know. Are you bringing any of yours? You can. I would have to make another pit stop at, or Obituary. To grab my 4 and 7. That seems like overcomplicating it. Just use my set and then meet or Obituary after to get you what? Okay, well it opens in what, like 18 minutes? So I mean, it's probably going to take me like 5 to get to checkmate. I mean, I guess I have enough time to grab them all, but we could, up to you if you want to use your 4 and 7. Either way, I gotta go all the way to checkmate to get my 1, 2, and 3. Bro, what? I didn't even hit anything. Okay. Okay. Server's gonna be like that today, huh? Oh boy. Give it a second. It's thinking about it. It's thinking about it. It might not do it. It's not complete though. You never did it. And this is the server state we're going to be doing the event in. It's crazy. Alright, so the allowed ground vehicles. I was thinking of doing the buggy division. They never specified being able to shoot other ground vehicles. Can you imagine someone using a rock Oh, yeah, I was thinking the buggy division. Or the bike division. Definitely not doing the truck division. That seems dumb, but I don't know. The RC, the Cyclone RC, that's the race one, right? Or... yeah, that's the racing one. I feel like that clearly seems to be the logical choice. How much fuel? That's the other factor to take into place. Oh, it doesn't tell you. Well, isn't that fun? Oh, the battery powered, isn't it? So it doesn't matter. What is the difference between the RC and RN? One's racing, one's Pathfinder. They weigh the same, have the same armor and health. They have like the same exact... oh. Yeah, the expedition fee is a little different, but... and it doesn't give a top speed for either of them. Oh, that's annoying. Maybe I'll have to get both. Has better scanning ranger. That wouldn't be very useful for the event, would it? One meter per second slower is kind of crazy. That's like a non-existent speed difference. The fuck? Okay. So I was thinking the Cyclone if I did buggy, and then if I did bike, we would obviously go with the Dragonfly. Even though I know it wouldn't be suitable for race, the Pulse would be better. It made a massive difference. What, the 1 meter a second? There's no way it made that much of a difference. Yeah, there's no MDC in the truck division either. It's interesting. But they have the MTC over there. Maybe I'd do a pulse. Go get the Wikelo variant for the race. Oh, the scanning range made a massive difference. Yeah, 1 meter a second be doing it. That's what I was thinking. So maybe I use the RN. Checkmate still got them frame drops. Lovely. Why can't I rotate? The fuck happened? Like 90% of the functionality of my ship just stopped existing. They fixed audio bugs, guys. Heading to PM1. Okay. Did you grab comp board 4 and 7? You never clarified on that. Am I grabbing all of them, or? So, I got one more stop to make. If not, then I need to set my spawn at checkmate. It opens up in 10 minutes. Nice, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna go set my spawn here. Not sure what's up with the audio bugs, but I love that in the patch notes for the latest hotfix. They're like, yeah, some audio bug fixes. I've been getting more audio bugs than before. Am I to assume I'm grabbing 4 and 7? Okay, thank you for telling me. So it goes to my spawn net out there. Glad I didn't go to Orbituary then. Audio is very fucky at checkmate. So after we do this executive run, I'm going to go get a Cyclone RN. Don't they sell a Cyclone here? Ain't no way. Bro, I just crashed a checkmate. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah. CIG does not want you to get an executive ship. Right, that was the other thing I was going to address was support ships. They seem very strange as far as ones they have listed, and it seems like very... Why is it dumping me into an Aussie server? I pressed best, dude. It throws me into it. This... The fuck? Did it not actually change? Okay. Lovely. Ping is going to be wonderful over here. Hopefully we're still on the same server and it's not being stupid and shard locked me on the one that I was on the last time I logged in. Dude, I am so exhausted. I went on like a full Ended up being closer to like 4 miles, but which isn't that far, to be fair. I don't normally, I usually skate. But I met up with a coworker to go on a hike, and she brought her dog. And then I went skating for like an hour afterwards. I feel like death. It went a couple months without being able to skate because there was just insane rain and flooding here. So I'm getting back onto it, and it's also extra cold. Dude, bad cardio and extra cold air do not mix. Felt like I was getting, what's it called? Pneumonia. Actively as I was pushing. It's a little rough. Alright. I have my spawn set. I got a boom tube. I got a Fresnel. I got 5 comp boards on me. 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6. And now we descend into my hangar and mild madness. Then, once we're done with this run... Yeah, I'm curious what's actually sold. Because I could swear you could buy a Cyclone. It might just be a regular Cyclone. I doubt it's an RN. It's probably combat oriented. I could swear I remember seeing a Cyclone in one of the ship dealers at the stations. I just don't remember which Cyclone. Why is this a thing, CIG? Why do you allocate, by default, mind you, 0 power to guns? There was a guy there. Alright. What is happening? Oh, my old gun was in the way. That's fun. Do not tell me we're in different servers.
Thank you for visiting.
Okay, we're not. Thank fuck, dude. I did the thing. What? Oh, you got downed. Oh. The way you worded that made it sound like you downed to them. Do you have another 4-7 or should I go over to Obituary and grab mine? Yeah, maybe since there's 2 of us intending on going in there, it probably would be best to go in as a group. What were they flying? Who's that, the middle one? Check the 2 sides. Eclipse? What a pussy. Flying an Eclipse into executive. Wow. So there was just no option for a dogfight there. That's ass. There have been very few times But shooting down those torps is very much a challenge. Can be done, but it is a challenge. Then that really fucks up their day. Because all they got are 2 size 2s. Did it dump me into an Aussie server? No, why did... What? Okay. Did it say that on the menu? Okay. So I'm gonna see how difficult it is to navigate to those checkpoints just from the ground. I feel like, well, that was startling, flying right past a planet like that. I feel like why is it being fucky right? Well, I shouldn't ask why anymore. It's Star Citizen. There we go. I feel like it would be pretty easy to navigate for a support/security ship. I'm genuinely contemplating running that, trying to do up like a death race thing. And just do it, like, maybe either summer or like October. Hello, give me landing, please. Oh, way over there. Wow, thanks, game. Support ship's key. Yeah. I mean, if anyone's running that shit solo, I commend them, because that shit is gonna be brutal. So far, it's just Bakes who has shown interest. I think Defango said he'd do security, but I haven't gotten reconfirmation from him on that, so I don't know. He said he would have to do his alt account because they don't like him. Like, well, I wonder why. Man, that guy in that clips didn't even get your 4 and 7 either. They just full blew you up. So again, if anyone is interested in participating, there are open positions. I just need to know. Oh, no shot. I have bad news, Bakes. Only my 7 is here. My 4 is at Ruin for some reason. Unless you got another 4 here. I have to run back out to Ruin. You also had crashes? Lovely. Hopefully it goes smoothly while we're out there. Start heading out to Ruin now.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Hopefully we can get out there in time. God damn. Daymar rally is gonna suck. So I'm just thinking, like, it starts at 8 a.m. So that means my ass is gonna have to be up by like 6 or 7 in the morning. Probably closer to 6 so I can like prep for the day. Just 5? Alright, well, I'm heading back there. We'll meet up at the exec in a bit. So, as far as support ships go, we have the option of the 600i, the 400i, Asgard, Avenger Titan is wild, C1, the C2, a Carrick, Caterpillar, a Connie Andromeda, Connie Aquila, a Connie Phoenix, and a Connie Taurus. So all the Connies. A Corsair, a Cuddy Black, a Cuddy Red, a Cutter Scout, Cutter Rambler, Freelancer, all of the above, an M2, a Mercury Star Runner, Nomad, a Reliant Core. How is that a support ship? What the okay. A Starfarer, a Starlancer Max and Tag, Terrapin, Valkyrie, and then the Zeus. 80% of those feel so fucking useless, dude. As a support ship? Like, in my eyes, Asgard, maybe. Not really. Not enough space. Connie, maybe. Or a Corsair. It's like, if you don't really want to have that much support. The M2 makes the most sense to me. Maybe the TAC. Not really, though. But maybe. But the M2 makes the most sense. As one of the largest HP pools and armors. Has the most cargo space. So you can put a shit ton of spare vehicles in there. Like, why would you not use... I feel like the M2 is like the one to go with. Unless you're going like the bike route, which other ones would be fine. I mean, obviously the best support ship would be the Polaris or the Idris. But those aren't listed. Security ships are pretty limited, and I'm very much disappointed. Arrow, the Ares, both variants, the Buck, the F7A, F7C, and the Super Hornet, as well as the Ghost Hornet. The F8, the Gladdy, Hurricane, L21 Wolf, Meteor, Saber, Scorpius, the Santok, whatever, and the Talons. Why is the Guardian not listed there? Why can we not use the Guardian as a security ship? What? You're gonna let the F8 in there, but you're not gonna let us use the Guardian? The Guardian would be such a good support ship. Obviously, the one with the quantum dampener would be a problem. But the other ones, like the MX, that would be good at fighting, and it's not supposed to be used against other teams. It's supposed to be there for protecting the race. Why? I wanted to... I feel like I'm going to piss off the officials because I'm going to have too many questions to ask and question them too much. But it just... I don't understand their thought process on a lot of things. Like, most of it makes sense. But not letting a Guardian be a security vehicle that's there for just strictly protecting the race? Kinda crazy, kinda stupid. I mean, shit, they're letting... I mean, the L21 is fine. Like, I get that. But the fact that, like, it's not like an old list or something. It's a new list. Because it's got the L21 listed on there. You're allowing the F8, which is a heavy fighter. So then why not the Guardian? Pisces Medevac used to be the support ship of choice for the medbed. That seems pretty dumb. Security wasn't as big of a concern before. Yeah, I guess like in the early years of it, I suppose. It was a little different. But now we have like more mechanics in place that we could take advantage of, as well as more ships. I wonder if they'll let us like count the medben in our NERSA inside the M2. They really need to be better about clarifying shit. Huh? Oh, right, I have... I'm dumb. I forgot I had a shit ton of boards. Oh, that's how fried I am from the day. Okay. Double check. Count. 4, 7, 2, 1, 3, 6, and 5. Well, no, I'm not, duh. I'm not trying to be a dick, but yeah, I understand that. It's an endurance race. I get, like, the Pisces Medevac it used to be the support ship of the choice and why, but, like, we have attack now. Plus, you could just throw drink and food in a box in other ships. Now, there's gray areas of which they don't touch base on, which is annoying to me. They say if your support ship has a medbed, then you can use that to respawn in, and the racer is limited by the spawns in that. Okay. There's a medbed in my ship, technically, because I have a NERSA in there. Does that count? Or is that excluded? Can I not use that? Wouldn't know. They don't clarify. Their rulebook is so vague. But they have so many rules. But all the rules are incredibly vague. Don't take every... okay, I'll flip that to you. Don't take everything personally. Like, player took all 3. Man was stacked. Don't take my theatrics seriously, dude. I'm streaming, to be fair. And to clarify, I don't care what was. That's then. It's not now. We have a completely different dynamic now. So I'm gonna focus on that. I don't care about the past. Did you want to try server hopping, Bakes? I'll run this over to Orb. Okay, bud. But you still learn from the past? Yes. But... okay. Is the game we're playing today the same as it was when Daymar Rally started? No. Will the dynamic from back then work in the same game state we currently have? Not so much. Not nearly as much. How much has the game changed within this year? This last year, technically. Tremendously. That's why I say I don't care about how things were, because the game is nowhere near what it was back in 2024. Because it dynamically shifted. It had a complete paradigm shift in 2025. And, like, the reasons to use a Pisces are pretty, like, in my opinion, kind of common sense. Endurance race. You need bed to respawn. You need means to have food and drink. You need to make sure you don't die while you're out there. Okay? How do you prevent that? What's available in the game? I mean, like, that's why I was considering the TAC initially. It's bed as well as cargo space. Limited cargo space, but cargo space. Dude, I don't know what's with the... what the fuck? You need to simmer down. So yeah, you got like this Redditor tone. I don't know, maybe I'm reading into it, but you got like that Redditor tone. So yeah, you need to realize that. Okay. I don't know what's with that. I don't do Reddit. It's beside the point. Beside the point. Like, you just reiterated what I said. To be clear. That's so hostile. It is banter, brother. It is not that serious. My goodness. It's not hostility. It's just like I can't give shit. But as a streamer, I can be given shit. Why are you upset? I'm not upset. I'm just... God damn. Well, I was talking shit about the rule book for the Daymar rally, but because they're incredibly vague on some things, like what's allowed and what's not. Don't get rage baited. 12-year-old be 12. I'm not. Why do people take me so seriously? It's like the second I like, because I enjoy banter, right? So like the second I start like just giving someone else shit for the sport of it, it's like, oh, why are you so hostile? Why are you so serious? Okay, that was not intended to be a fucking Joker thing. That's way more cringe, but that's never the case. I'm just talking shit to talk shit, dude. It's not hostility. It's nothing personal. Like, I'm getting told to not take it personally, and yet this guy's taking it personally. I don't like it. Just it goes both ways, bud. I also said don't take and be so personally because I like it's theatrics, you know. It's a hyperbolic version of myself. It's never that serious. Ever. Maybe they don't want party crashers? Well, that's not... Oh, where did that come from? I mean, that's where the security stuff comes in. See, now this to further your point. Why not let us use the Guardian? You know? The Guardian's not listed under the permitted security ships. Why? They allowed the F8 but not the Guardian? The security is just there to fend off anyone who's trying to be a party crasher. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, I get your point, Jesse, but like, that's not the point of which I was making about the rules. Like earlier I brought up, like, they don't clarify if I could throw a Nursa inside my M2 and count that as a medbed, because technically it's a medbed within my ship. Also, like the other point I just made, not being able to use the Guardian as a permitted security ship. The last one I watched, the buggies were the slowest. That you don't understand. I don't see an Ursa as fast, but maybe it's the lack of control, because the Ursa has 6 axles, so you're asking where things came from, not even knowing what you're talking about. What? The hill climbing. Yeah, that's valid, yeah. That, and the kind of my point with the, like, the 6 axles thing too. What are you on about, Jesse? Did you just show up? Did what? Heard the MTC was faster but missed the deadline. No, the MTC is listed under ships that you, or vehicles you can use. It's under the truck division. I'll pull it up. See? It's right there. Not the MTC though. Okay, Jesse. What did I forget about? If I forgot about it, why would you not remind me? No, you forgot about what you were talking about a few minutes ago. Okay? Refresh my memory, I guess? I don't know what you want from me. Let's do random. Then talk about trying to get rage baited. Then fucking clarify. Oh, you missed the entry. Ghost. Title says recruiting. I hit the deadline just on the mark. I got the email for the registration thing. So, I mean, if you want to team up with someone hostile, you're welcome to join. We have 2 people participating currently, including myself. So we have 3 open slots. I just need to know technically by the 16th, but I want to submit it on Monday the 12th. I still don't know what the fuck you're on about, Jesse. I'm forgetting things and acting like I don't know. At this point, it was so long ago, I have no idea what you're on about, and you've yet to clarify. I'm like, you're not the only person I'm talking to as well. And you're speaking in such vague terms. And then you also said you just came here. So you missed like my whole talk about the Daymar rules. And okay. Oh, that's Biggs. I keep doing it. It's weird. Okay, well, you got one more opportunity. Clarify. That way we can get it back on track, or just ignore the whole thing. Because beyond this point, I'm not talking about it. I feel like I'm talking to someone with like mild dementia. Let's see if this one is cleaned out. Hopefully not. I hope you're grabbing your own ship, Biggs, because I'm grabbing my MX. We do not need to be rolling in one ship. No, dude. No. Grab your own ship. 2 ships is harder to hit than 1. Rolling in 1 ship is a bad idea. Especially going to executive. Funny, I went to ask for clarification. Man gets silent. Funny how that works.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Alright, let's get this over with. That looked like someone drunk trying to take off from their hangar. Alright, I'm gonna go scope it out. Do a quick dip my nose in, see if anyone's there. And then try to see if anyone's popped open the hangar. And then we'll head over to Daymar. Did I drink? Oh, I did not. Goodness, I thought all my drink was gone. Oh, fuck no. There's an Idris. There is an Idris. There is an Idris. There is an Idris. If you didn't hear me the first time, there is an Idris. A very active Idris. Bedlog? I can't in the MX. I'm gonna hit Starlight. It's probably all cleaned out by now. We could try the Aussie servers, I guess. We got 30 minutes though. If you want to try hopping servers and checking yourself, by all means, it's going to take me a minute. Out of all, what are the other buggies available to use in the rally? STV, CSV, rock. It's mostly just cyclones. I don't know, should I do buggy or should I do bike? Bike is kind of tempting, but also very much volatile. Yeah, I know. That's what the intention for today's stream was. But Bix wanted to exec, so I'm doing that first.
An available space has been located.
Took long enough, dang. Going EU. Oh, okay. I feel like I have like really shitty RNG with the EU servers. I feel like I like always get the best luck on the Aussie servers.
Arrival complete. Welcome.
Feel like the pulse in the the pulse is faster, but it's also a lot more volatile in the way it's able to be controlled. No, can't switch vehicle class or whatever they call it. Oh, that is a full server, dude. I doubt it. There's no way that you went to a 500 pop server. I guarantee that shit's cleaned out. I'm gonna give him a minute. Don't know who the High Lord is, but that's not happening. I do not accept rando invites. That is for sure. That was Sniper McGee out there. But yeah, no. You have to stay within your division. Bike, buggy, or truck. Five GM away, you'll see. Okay. Let me know, and if there are ships out there, I will hop into an Aussie server. If not, then I'll join you. Actually, I'll start loading into yours now, just in case. Yeah, each division has its own pedestal as far as winners. So bike division can have a first, second, and third. Buggy has first, second, and third. Truck has first, second, and third. And each of those winners, so a total of 9, wins a ship. Or a ship package, as they put it. Which honestly, if we win, right, just give it away. It depends what the reward is. Active ships? Shocker. Alright, yeah, there was 500 people on that server, so I'm not surprised. Let's try all Z servers, the servers down under, as I like to call them. Take a little peekaroo. We may have to just do executive later. I don't remember. Hold on. I'm gonna look at the rules real quick. I don't remember what it was. The rule for switching vehicles, though. I'm not seeing it. I know they had something listed about it. I don't recall what it was. Alright, let's hope, I don't know how many people are in this server, but let's hope it's less. I think for next year's Daymar rally, by that time, I want to get a racing wheel and pedals. I think that would be so fun. Try that shit in VR, too. Alright, I'm at Starlight. I was very confused for a moment.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Welcome
Did it blow out my ship?
to the ASOS vehicle
No.
retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
There it goes. Alright. Oh. Man, the servers are popping tonight. God damn. Why? The game is so broken. Alright, executive is probably like one of the very few things that are working currently. Cramming rep before wipe. I feel like that's made people not want to bother grinding for stuff, that there's like an impending wipe. Fuck's sake, I have no fuel. Okay. Let's go get some fuel, I guess. Rep won't wipe, it unlocks the money after a wipe. Big brain. You do know there's a full wipe coming, right? That's what I'm referring to. I'm not talking patch wipe. I'm talking that full wipe that's supposed to be coming soon.
Caution, front collision. Caution, deck collision. Landing successful.
So I get the appeal of farming rep before a patch wipe. Even then, that feels negligible because the only thing that gets wiped technically between patches is consumables.
Launch sequence complete. Landing gear up.
Rep hasn't wiped last full wipe. You sure about that? I'm not sure about that. I don't fucking remember. Last time we had a full wipe was when 4.0 dropped, but they're talking full wipe. It would make more sense to have a full wipe, including rep, when they decide to like test economy and crafting, because that plays into the economy. And building up rep is also economy influenced as well.
Shields off.
I don't remember, dude. Genuinely, I don't remember. Apparently, I don't know what I was talking about like 5 minutes ago, so I... See if Global knows. All-knowing Global. The folks that are confidently wrong regularly. Well, I figured it was green lights. It's not often. We still got like 20 minutes. No. Okay, well, someone in Global said no. So, you might be right. I fully expect a full wipe. But who knows? They really... There's only been hinting at them doing a full wipe. They really need to clarify what that means. Okay. See what I tell you, Bakes? The servers... That scared the shit out of me. The servers down under never disappoint. Random TS2 in the comp room. Good shit. Why do I not see where you did you your ship might be gone, dude. I don't remember where the entrance is. Is it over on this side or is it on the other side? Oh, never mind. I see your ship. Just took forever to show up on my radar. Ah, that's why you're not getting lit up here in a Talon. My man. I like Talons. They're like one of my favorite ships in the game. I think my 3 favorite light fighters would... I guess you could consider a bucket light fighter. I'll say single-seaters. My favorite single-seaters... I guess that doesn't count either, because the MX is a single-seater. Light fighters. I guess I'll just call them that. My favorite light fighters would be the Talon, the Buck, and obviously the Wolf. I'm coming with the boards. Always gotta go. If you ever want to get shit done, Aussie servers, dude. Always. They never let me down. I just wish it would pull from my inventory. Oh my god, dude. Get your face out of the rack, my man. There we go. It's good that they don't let you slot the board in the wrong position. How maddening would that be? Okay. On board 3. Okay, that's the first set. On to oh. I hate doing that. Try to take the fast route and end up being counterproductive. Okay. Oh, 4. Big shot. Someone let me up. That fucking sucks, dude. God damn it. Well, there goes full set. By the time we get back out there, they're gonna be gone. I think next time I'll give you the boards, and then I'm going to sit on the other side of that door rather than sitting in the card room. We'll give it another go at some point. I have 5 and 6, so it won't be that hard to get 1, 2, and 3. Anywho, let's go ahead and give a word. Like, go see what it's like doing the Daymar. It was a full team. God damn. They got 2 others. Light work. We would have seen how I would have handled it, but next time I'll give you the boards, and then I'll keep guard. So we see how ratty I be in the contested zones. I'll camp that airlock. Second it pops open, boom tube. Problem solved. Nade, boom tube. Light him up. Scare the piss out of all of them. That's a shame. Oh well. I'm an idiot. Hold on. I'm gonna reset my spawn. And we can go check out the course for the Daymar. 510 kilometers? How long do you think that'll take? That's gonna take a while, isn't it? I'm gonna see what Cyclone is sold here. kind of feel like they should wipe rep. Especially with Wikelo included. I feel like the rep should be included in the wipe when they do the full wipe. Because, like, there's so much... Like, the economy is intertwined with everything. And then you have Wikelo included now. And then you also have... crafting coming in. People are able to do, like, end-game gameplay loops day one of wipe. They're already screwing up their own economy. Which one is this? It's just the base one, isn't it? I don't want the base one. Yeah, it's just a regular one. Well. Let's see where the RN is sold. I guess the RN wouldn't really be necessary, but... Lorville. Alright. My RN over base? It's more of a Pathfinder than a base one. I don't know what the real difference is between the Pathfinder and the RN, to be honest. Let's look. For fuck's sake. Come on, me. Oh my goodness. Love it when the game tries to override. Like when I'm playing, when I'm on anything else, the game's just like, I am priority. Puts my cursor over there, even though I'm interacting with another application. Cyclone is the base Cyclone is considered a passenger vehicle, whereas the RN is considered Pathfinder. The RN mass is the same as the base, actually. No, it's 100 more. Just negligible. Let's be real. Armor for all Cyclones is the same. HP for all Cyclones is the same, and it doesn't give the speeds on Oracle, which is kind of annoying. Oh, but that's something else I should consider. I might just end up getting all the Cyclones, to be honest. That we can see the differences.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Do I have any? No. I remember at one point I got them all, but I think that was before the full wipe we had at one point.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's get my war it's a bit Tressler. Whatever. Let's get the war special
Insurance claim has been sent.
expedited down here. There we go.
Thank you.
Taking a minute.
Please visit us again.
What a bummer. We were so close to getting that shit done. Oh well. It is what it is. I'll buy all the Cyclones. Where's the... I have a Dragonfly. Where's the Pulse? Sold. Probably Lorville as well. Or actually, that might be Area 18. Oh no, it's Lorville as well. It's kind of surprising. You would think that would be a Area 18 vehicle. Okay. Why is it? Okay, hold up. Oh no, it doesn't It gives the SCMs for the bikes, but not the ground vehicles. Like the Cyclone and shit. Nox? I mean, I guess I could do Nox, but... Nox... Not a big fan of it. Isn't the Pulse faster, too? They're both racing ships. The Nox and Nox Q. Or bikes, rather. What's the difference between the two? Nothing. They are identical. Sick. Well, I can only buy the regular Nox anyway. Allegedly. And yeah, that's their E18 one. Let's see what how it compares to the Pulse. That's the only vehicle that's not sold at Lorville, so I may not bother. Compare the Pulse LX is the fastest, obviously. Oh, the Nox is at 305. Damn. Okay, that one's faster. I don't want to do a bunch of shopping. Dang it. Well, I guess that begs the question, do I want more... How stable is the Nox? Hello? Can I interact with you, please?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle.
I have to walk a mile to get to my ship. Gotta love this overlapping with other instances. Well, do I do buggy or bike? I do not know. I guess I guess I could just get the Pulse and the Cyclones. Go try them out at Daymar, and then if I decide I want to do bikes, maybe I could go get the Nox. But I have a very strong feeling. But the buggies would be fun, more stable, less unpredictable. However, I could use my flight sticks with the bikes. I guess we'll see. Being on a grav bike is going to be like more like Star Wars pod racer feeling, for sure. You want to see two full of both for repeat tries? No. Because the... oh my god, I'm going to buy so many. So they have that mechanic now. Fuck. Or like if you spawn multiple, the most recent one is the only one you can use. So unless you have like 30 bikes in your race up. Well, I mean there is partial need to spend time buying. That way I have the vehicles to use for the race itself, to be fair. Just get it out of the way.
Shield disengaged. Quantum drive engaged.
Because I'm going to have to buy them no matter what, so I may as well do it. Now I'll just buy... I don't think I'll need, like, multiple... for multiple attempts. I'll just throw Dursa inside to, like, a... Actually, I won't even do that. I'll just pull up my Polaris. Load him up into the Polaris. If I have a spawn there. Oh boy. Oh boy. I hope it goes smoothly. So far I've not been too impressed for as far as how Atmo Esports is operating. Hoping the day of works better than the leading up to. If the rulebook doesn't answer your questions, please attend a race practice and be present for briefing. All questions can be asked in the Atmo Esports Discord prior to race day. There's third-party software and web application to record distance to provide information. Jeez. Good grief. It's so intricate. The whole event.
Quantum drive engaged.
What third-party application or website would you even be using to distance? I need to look into their Discord, see if they have any of those resources. For now, let's get the ground vehicles and get out to Daymar. I'll do a claim all my Polaris to get it here, and then I'll just track it out there. Too bad you can't use a Polaris as a support vehicle. That'd be crazy.
Shields active. Warning. Landing gear deployed. Warning. Warning. Front collision near. Safe arrival
Touchdown.
achieved.
Welcome to Lawville.
Alright. Go get it. Get this over with. It's gonna be a wee bit tedious loading everything into the Polaris, but I suppose I now have a reason to get the Wikelo bikes. Finally. I have the script to do it. I just, you know, can't do the turn-in. My tired brain does not. Oh my god. More kiosks, please. See it? No, fuck you. I was here first. Back it. Back it. No. There's a line. Respect the line. You wait your turn. Yeah, I don't think they're using it. They are. Or I meant to say I think they are using it. Why is everybody buying ships right now? What the fuck? Oh, it's a tough decision, isn't it? So many to choose from. How do people get here and just like not have a ship in mind that they're going to buy? You know, I feel like it should be a quick in and out. Can I help you? Either they don't hear me, or they don't have a voice. I meant to face towards him. Oh. Bitch, it's mine. Got it. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah. We're gonna get the RC. Confirm. Got it. Get the RN. Confirm. Got it. TR, even though we don't need it. The regular. Oh my god, it's gonna take so long to load. I'm just thinking, the fact... CIG. You know what you should do? Make it to where we could bring ground vehicles up the freight elevator? That was a nice idea that never came to fruition. What happened to that? Why is it only the... what you call it? The Atlas. The Pulse? Purchase? Yes. It's the... not that one. The regular Pulse. Purchase? Yes, sure. Got it. Actually, I think my, Oh, you rude... No, no. Let this man without a helmet... You piece of shit, you cut in line. Look at this guy. Line cutter over here. You're lucky I don't have my new light. I'd fuck you up with that. I'd make it to where you couldn't see shit. What a horrible individual cutting in line. No self-respect. Leave it to a guy wearing Mozarov armor. God damn it. I feel bad for that guy. Let's see where my Polaris is. And then maybe I just death spawn and claim all those ground vehicles.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So I definitely forgot to claim. I guess I could load up at Wikelo Station. Maybe. Hopefully. Easiest to fly down to an outpost, in your opinion? Yeah, that's true. I was more so thinking about where to grab the Polaris from. Gross. Load, please. Hello? It is... think we got a crash, boys. Or not.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle please visit us again. the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been laser.
I sneezed and I forgot to unmute. Don't mind me. Long day. I'm a little out of it. I was saying I'm not a big fan of the Scorpius. I feel like heavy fighters should have size 4s like the Guardian. At least. Like, the fact this thing has size 3s is kind of disappointing, to be honest.
Bye, and thank you for visiting New Babbage.
Alright, let's go get the Polaris. So I have spawns. Wikelo boy. Grab the Polaris and be on my way. I really wish we could use the Polaris for a support ship. Having all those spawns would be so nice. Has to be the lowest grade medbed, and I'm not sure what. What ships have shitty beds in them? The Apollo's not allowed as support. TAC is a tier 2. They should have specified tier in the rulebook. Like, if you're gonna make a rulebook, be specific. Cuddy and Pisces have the shittiest beds. Lovely. Okay. We're only allowed one support ship. So dumb. Okay. What tier bed does the Nursa have? I don't remember. I will say the Scorpius does fly nice. Feels good to fly this thing. I just wish I had bigger guns.
Hello, yes. Can you see me?
Tier 1. Fuck, so I can't use a Nursa.
You want Pat? Horse.
What? What if I put a Pisces inside of a M2?
Chip in.
Can I Russian nesting doll my support ships? Wait, tier 1? Isn't it backwards? Nursa is crappiest bed too? Okay. Tier 3. I don't know. The medical shit's backwards to me. My brain's too smooth right now to to get that shit straight.
Welcome. Let me know what you need.
Is tier 3 the worst or is tier 1 the worst? But tier 1's the best, right? Because the tier 1 injury is the worst.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
My brain be smooth. I don't know. I think that's how it is. So yeah. So if a nurse has a tier, yeah, I guess I'll have to sit in one of those briefings and be like, hey, can I throw a Nursa inside my M2 and use that as a spawn as a racer? Because if we're limited by the spawns our support ship has, they also say that we have 1 life as a driver. Hey. Oh my goodness, dude. I'm gonna have to bite my tongue. I make snide comments and it's gonna get me in trouble with them, I'm sure. Like, can I do this? Can I do that? And then, well, I guess if they give me any sort of sass, then that's when I'm just gonna... Gloves off, I don't care. I'll try to be cordial. I feel like, since they've been doing this for years, you would think they'd be a little more... For fuck's sake, please just... stay on the pad. I swear to God, dude.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh,
Please visit us again.
wow. And now I get to claim it. So glad I came all the way out here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Fuck's sake, dude. My patience is so non-existent with this shit at this point. I just want to try out the track, dude. Is it TA? Oh my god. Where is it? No, it is TO. What? I put in TER and it didn't. It's 2 R's. Oh boy. It'll work one of these times. There we go.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
As long as I have something, it spawns, I guess.
Thank you.
Hey. Well, it's slowly coming down. Now it's a race. A race against the time. Will my Polaris slowly drift back down? Or will my Terrapin arrive? Never mind, it is shifting back up. There was this game that, but since we're waiting on this shit, there was this game, let's see if I can find it. They're also hiring 3D artists and animators, so I was like, might look into that, see if I can get hired by them. But it's by a company called Bite Barrel. Let's see if I can find it. The art style is so sick for it. I want to try the game. Yeah, Forgive Me Father 2. I haven't played the first one, but I love the art style for it. Okay, well that's annoying. Let me go to their YouTube channel. Keeps uploading like minute-long clips. Has it been released? Hold on. Oh damn, it came out. I need to try it. Oh, the Polaris is getting closer. It's encroaching. Yeah, it is out. I need to try this game. Oh, it's very, I don't even know how to explain it. So I will just let the trailer do the work. I'll wait. Hope that my Polaris comes down so I have more spawns. Actually, I should pull... I'll pull it up on YouTube so it's easier to deal with the audio. Is it ever gonna come down, dude? Trying to find just a straight up trailer for it. But they upload so much random shit. My goodness. Okay, whatever. Let's do the console trailer. And hopefully my Polaris hits the ground by the time this is done. I really like the art style. I want to check this game out at some point. It's got like a can't even think of like the proper I feel like they accomplished that kind of like graphic novel aesthetic way better than what like Borderlands was going for, if that makes sense. I mean, it helps they made the models like 2D rather than like actual 3D models, and it really leans into that like graphic novel factor, and then also dropping the frame rate animations. So the camera movements are smooth, but then the model animations are like on twos. Or just every other frame for those non-animating nerds. I don't know, it looks cool. I want to check it out at some point. Polaris, come to me. Is it stuck now? Is it? No. Oh, it okay. Alright. I guess we're taking the Terrapin out there.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle.
Yeah, I didn't think about it. Actually, that's gonna be difficult. I could try getting into the Polaris using another ship. That is tempting. Doable, maybe. I feel like it's going to be very challenging to navigate from the ground, obviously. Mostly because CIG kind of has bad maps. My point. I also said like no nav points are provided. What the hell does that mean? No nav markers will be provided. Teams must use their knowledge and support team to navigate to each checkpoint. So are they saying that the officials checkpoints that they have supplied out there, like the ships that are just sitting out there, won't have nav points? Because I doubt they would remove the nav point for the why am I moving so slow? Oh, it's the fucking Polaris. I doubt they would remove the nav points for the actual physical locations. Maybe it would be better that I just use the Terrapin. This is a tier bed is this? That's tier 2. Well, it's no better than the Polaris. I was thinking range. Open. Thank you. But it's only 500 kilometers, so I should be able to... I forget what the range is for the tier 2. It's like 7,000 or something like that, so I should be fine.
All systems online.
You know what I could do? Actually, that I might... Ooh, maybe I can't. We'll see. I was thinking maybe I could just claim it over at Shubin or something.
Great. Yes.
Forward proximity alert.
Now I open hatch for you. Leave. Bye now.
Landing gear raised. Forward proximity alert.
Let's finally get out to Daymar.
Goodbye.
Would have been faster in the Polaris, but I feel like doing all that made it take way longer than it should have.
Shields offline.
I think what I'm gonna do, like, day before race day, is just get everything claimed over to, Orson. That way I can load it all up and prep the vehicle there, and then just spawn it and go on race day. Get through all the checking in and checkpoints and all that jazz. Switch up the music. I've been having Starfield in the background. I saw a video recently that someone made a mod that like Star Warsified Starfield. I need to watch the video. I'll probably post it up in the Discord, but it looked interesting. I'm not like a hardcore Star Wars fan by any means, but if it breathes some sort of refreshing life into that game, that would be a positive move regardless. But I haven't watched the video. I saw the thumbnail, I should say. Because Starfield was a bit of a dumpster fire. I'm amazed that there's people still making mods for it, to be honest. Oh, did you guys see that they're going to be... well, it's no longer Shadow, but Shadow dropping a remaster of Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas? In like a month-ish? Pretty stoked about that. I'm curious to see how that's going to look. I feel like Bethesda is really just leading into that nostalgia factor and trying to do the same thing they did with Skyrim and, well, now Oblivion. Just like, how many times could we re-release this and make money on it? But I want to give them benefit of the doubt and say maybe they're doing that with like the Oblivion remaster. It felt like they were just like, we have new game engine. Let's test it out with a product we already have and the player base already loves. And make money. That's why I think it is. In preparation of Fallout 5 and Elder Scrolls 6. That's my theory, anyway. I may as well just go set my spawn. One might think setting my spawn over at Seraphim would be better, but this will just make things more convenient for a few spawns anyway. But did it transfer my imprint? Yeah, it's on the Terrapin. I think I'm gonna try the the Cyclone first. So that was the one I was more Well, we'll see what the claim time is on it. Actually, I'll probably end up trying the bikes first. And then in preparation of game day, I'm probably gonna... Guess it depends which bike. If I decide to do a bike, it's gonna be... If I do a Pulse or Nox, I'll just go spam a bunch of Wikelo turn-ins for the rep. May as well. But I'm gonna have to either do that or buy a bunch of the vehicle that I want to use. That way I can have like 10? I don't know how many I'll be able to fit into the M2. I imagine quite a few. That'd be especially if I decide to do... If I decide to do bikes, I may just go with the TAC being the support vehicle. It has tier 2 beds, doesn't it? Shit. And if it is... I'm not sure... Hold on. Let's see if... It's not like I don't believe you, Trey, but like, I just want to make 100% certain that the Pisces and the Cuddy Red are the only ones with tier 3.
Quantum drive is now off.
That's the case. It's a bit of a trade-off at that point.
Quantum drive is now on.
You didn't say only? Well, yeah, but I didn't mean to infer that that's what you said. I can't think of any other ones that have a tier 3. Oh, the global is not useful whatsoever right now. Where is Shubin? SCD1. SDC, whatever it is. There we go. Okay, so this is gonna be the start point. This is not how I'm supposed to arrive according to the rules, though. I have to go to on point 1, and then on point 4, and then the mining facility, but whatever. Oh man, am I going here at night? Dude, I didn't even factor that in. You know how horrible this is gonna be during the night? Oh. I hope race day doesn't happen at night. Oh, this is gonna suck. What a time to show up and practice it, dude.
Quantum drive is now off.
That is rough. There is a Herc down there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why do I not have control, bro? What the fuck? What is caught? Why? Okay, when I pull out landing gear, suddenly I lose all control of my ship. And I have to press Z. It makes... zero sense. Ground spawn is over here. Bro, I do not remember there being this heavy of music in Final Fantasy X. What the fuck? It's been ages. The first game, I don't know why that was the first game that came to mind, but I was like, let's just throw that soundtrack on. What? Oh, this is probably in the intro, isn't it? Let's pull out the RN first. Oh, 40-second expedited, that's pretty good. And then let's get the pulse. Oh, X claimed.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I'll pull up the pulse first, actually.
Your vehicle has been
And close my ramp so no one fucks with my terrapin while I'm out doing things. Okay. So... which direction is the flats from here? Wouldn't I like to know? Bigger flats. Okay, that's okay, that's pretty straightforward, I feel like. What? Why? Why do you do this to me? And it's to the right? How far? I expect flying this thing to go horribly. Okay, so that's a 0. Is 0 north? I really wish the cursor direction was in respect of like where we were actually facing. That would be great. Or if we could do like a ping thing so we can actually start flying towards it. Or trying to think of how to do this. That would waste one of my spawns. I guess I could just start going a direction. Try to figure out which way it actually is to the place. And then go from there. I don't know if I want to do bike already with how it feels. No. Oh, I forget you could like tilt to like steer sharper too. Going the right way. Why am I zoomed out that far? Oh, wouldn't I love to know? I haven't made any progress. I guess right now it's just getting a feel for vehicles. Let's see what I like and don't like. I'll just go a direction. But as it stands right now, I don't know about using a hover bike. It just does not feel good. Maybe it's because it's Pulse, because I do like the Dragonfly, to be fair. Ooh, I'm so glad that did not count as me blowing up. What do you mean target friendly? I didn't even shoot anything. What are you talking about? Revenant pods? Wait, hold up. Can you hold up? Okay, can we descend, please? Hold up. Can you collect Revenant pollen? What's a You just farm this shit? And then sell it? Can you collect drugs? No way. Oh, it's a Revenant pod. Is this the same thing? Is this where, like, Revenant tree pollen comes from? Man, I got excited. That's disappointing. You know how sick that would be to just be able to roam around Daymar and be like, I'm over here collecting pollen to sell to drug addicts. Oh fuck, getting off the bike was a mistake. That's giving CIG too much credit. That'd be too cool. Wait, I am not going the right way. I, in fact, am, I believe... going... It's hard to tell. I need to go the opposite direction. Thought it was about to crash, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna grab the Cyclone and get a feel for that. Also, I do not feel like I'm going that fast. SM's 84? Using markers for directions? Yeah, but are you allowed to use that during the race? So the books is the rule book is talking about like how long was that ship there? In the rule book it was talking about how did someone blow up my fucking terrapin? Are you serious? Ain't no way. Someone blew up. Nope, it tumbled. The engines are off. Okay. Dead. Oh, we got a sniper. There's only one man here to do that sort of shit. Yep, look at that. He's back. He sucks at fucking sniping. Ya missed me, bitch. Try again, you dumb tit. What is practicing for the Daymar race? I'm so pathetic and such a loser. I'll just show up in a bomber because I have no life. Everyone hates me and I got called out. by multiple streamers. Pathetic existence you live, bro. Try to hit me, bitch. You won't. Fucking pussy ass bitch, dude. You're so confident. You missed, you dumb cunt. You're so confident in yourself, and you just show how ass you are. Look at you. Hey there, bud. What a dumb fucking tit. What a dumb little tit. You've not been here for the stream sniping, have you, Ghost? It's the same guy for the last 5 years. He has a weird obsession with me. I feel like this dude has a goon shrine of the streamers he snipes. Because he does save screenshots of their reactions. And that's a bit suspect. You know? You know, you do you, dude. You've missed it? Oh boy, it's a whole fucking saga, dude. It's ridiculous. What a... He didn't have his little fucking goon lackey with him this time, so there's that. The music is not helping. Switch the music. The timing of that was so funny. To paraphrase, not paraphrase, to sum up what's been going on, to catch you up on it, I guess. There has been this guy for the last 5 years who has been stream sniping me, as well as other people. Not only in this game, but every other game under multiple aliases. He keeps buying new accounts on this. He has like, I think 6 or 7 accounts now. Some of them are banned. He doesn't stream snipe on his main, but there's obvious, like, very blatant evidence. By the way, yeah, pussy, 1v1 right now. Come to Babbage, I'll wait. Say something in the chat. Oh, right, you can't, because your account got blocked. Oh, funny that. Babbage, right now. By yourself, by the way. I know you're watching. By yourself. Because we know you can't fucking do anything when I'm in a fighter. That's usually when you got your little cuck boyfriend Robot Rock showing up. So show up on yourself, on your own. Because we all know you got a bit of an ego, bud. Gene Gerard, son of Gene Gerard, Super Fedge, and all of your other fucking account names. Get a life, bud. It's just laughably pathetic. So you're not in the dark, Ghost. This guy has... I don't even want to get into it, But like I said, this guy's been sniping for a while. And he only shows up when I'm in a vehicle that I can't defend myself in, i.e. ground vehicle or industrial. Because the last time he showed up, I fucked him up when I was in a fighter. Now he only shows up when I'm by myself and in an industrial or now ground vehicle. What a little pussy bitch.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You got time to get the babbage, bud?
Vehicle retrieval system.
'Cause I gotta wait for a claim timer. So,
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I'll be generous and give you 5 minutes, because you've already had time to travel this direction. It's kind of strange. It's fucking disgusting is what it is. You're being generous. It's fucking disgusting. Like I said, this guy keeps screenshots of their reactions. And then he's got this like weird, I want to get on a Discord call on with me, bud. I know you're still watching. Get on a call with me right now. I know you have a plethora of accounts. I want to dissect your brain. It's morbid curiosity because the childlike state you have to be in to like even find this at all entertaining is so perplexing to me. You're Canadian, you're polite. True. That is very true. This guy's not Canadian. I'm not going to say where from because that's neither here or there, but they've got a reputation. I know where he's from, though. I know someone that has a lot more info on him than I do, but I'm not going to be the guy that throws all that out there. Not that type. This guy's just fucking weird. He's gotten several accounts banned on Twitch from stream sniping. He's gotten his Gene Gerard account banned for sniping Croncy. And he keeps going after these little guy streamers now. He's gone after me over several games. Last Oasis, Dune, now Star Citizen. It's such like small man syndrome or something. I don't, like I said, I don't understand the psychology of it. Because I'm a grown ass man. I have enough self-respect for both my time and energy to not bother with that type of shit. You know? This is something that like a teenage boy does because they have zero responsibilities and they think it's fun. This is like the equivalent of someone bullying another kid because they're vulnerable and it makes themselves feel better. And like, it's just so perplexing to me. I don't get it. Got 30K'd again for the 4th or 5th time today. It's so you're done just gonna watch? Okay. I don't blame you. I genuinely, if I get another crash today.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the base.
Anytime I see this guy pull into, you know what? Actually, I know you're still watching, bud. I know you're there, Mr. Childish fucking Sniper McGee. I haven't banned your Gene Gerard account on my YouTube. You're free to try to say something. Huh? So your Superfetch account, your Son of Gene Gerard account, those are knocked out. I know you're watching too, Robot Rock. Are you guys like dating or something? Is like oh wait, no, he did bring his little, ooh. They're both gonna show up. So that was an F8. Oh, fuck up your F8, dude. The F8 is such trash. The fuck? Why? That's embarrassing to fly. Why are you flying that? Let's get him called out in global too. They'll know what on point one I'm talking about. What a bunch of pussies, dude. They're not saying anything in global. It's just so fucking pathetic. Keep giving me more evidence, dude. I don't mind. You know what I'm looking forward to? The day your Superfetch account gets nuked. The one you've dumped a bunch of money into. It'll be a classic case of fuck around and find out. You know? Let's see how much money you're willing to waste. Keep the shit behavior up. See where it leads you. I saw how much you were balding in Grift's stream. Embarrassing. For sure, embarrassing. If it's two of you showing up, you're just gonna prove my point that you're both too trash to operate by yourself.
Thanks for visiting New Babbage. And remember, from the moment
You should be at on point one by now. But you both have crime stats at this point. The fragile ego of childish men. LARPing as adults. Because they've been they're developmentally stunted. Alright, see if they showed up after getting called out. I doubt it. Doubt they're even there. Random freelancer? That's not them. Why is it not scanning? In quantum mode. Is that a bandit? Oh. Raised a gunner. Yeah, they didn't show up. What a fucking shock. 4 minutes. You got 4 minutes. I know the quantum doesn't take that long. You got 4 minutes to show up, dude. You want your 1v1s so bad. It's gonna look real bad on you if you don't show up when I give you the opportunity to have a real fight. Won't it? That fragile ego of yours. Come on, bud. We'll wait. Or are you too much of a pussy to show up when I'm in a fighter? Because that track record tracks. You know? You only want kills you can get because you know I can't fight back. Oh, he's on a pulse bike. Better go bomb his ship that he spawns in and have my little goon go shoot him up in an F8. Oh, he's in an MX? I can't show up. Too much of a bitch, Supa. We're breaching into some psychological warfare. I hope you guys were hoping to tune in for that. Was trying to practice Daymar rally, but someone's fragile little ego got in the way. Trying to find someone to pick on because he can't target the guy that's actually fucking with him. I'm not the one you have to worry about, Superfedge. Jean Gerard. I am the least of your worries, but go ahead. Be a coward, don't show up. I would say I can't believe he didn't show up, but I'm not at all surprised. I'll be extra generous. Extra generous. I'll give you until 8:15 my time. So you got 7 minutes. That's enough time to go get a new ship, quantum out here, even though you've had ample time to show up. But I'm generous. It's fine. We got time. We got nothing but time. You clearly have nothing but time, because this is all you fucking do in the game is stream snipe. But, you know, just further the narrative that you're a little cowardice bitch and only want easy kills. Stream sniping just gets you off for some reason. I don't know what it is. You have such an easy opportunity. I'm sitting in one location. I told you where I am. Where are you? Where you at, bud? We're waiting. I know you're still there, Supa. My goodness. What's it like to be so miserable in life? Because clearly you have money to buy new accounts. Yeah, that money is not buying you much happiness, is it? Clearly not, so you have to take it out on other people. What a miserable existence you have. "5 minutes, Supa. You gonna show up?" Look, I'm even in a place where you won't get hit by turrets. It's just you and me. Well, would be. But you're gonna bring Robot Rock with you, I'm sure. Mm-hmm. Not gonna fucking show. So tough. So tough until you get called out. Just pathetic, bro. Absolute fucking troglodyte. I don't even have to supply the evidence at this point. I caught a glimpse of, like after my stream on Thursday, I looked at Griftcast's stream that he did on exposing this little greasy man child, and I don't have the energy for this sort of fucking drama. That's why I'm just like, you know, let's settle it. Let's do a 1v1, but the little bitch didn't show up. Like I said earlier, I'll let Griftcast do all the drama shit with it. I don't care. It's a fucking video game with pixels, but this guy's ego is so fragile. Apparently not fragile enough. Well, okay, maybe it is too fragile because he didn't show up for the 1v1, even though he's so quick to talk shit and demand 1v1s. And then not show. You got 3 minutes? I've given you so much time, dude. So much time. But you're not here. Interesting. If you guys are confused as to what I'm talking about, I mean, maybe just watch like the first half of that stream Griftcast did. Because he goes pretty in depth with it. I'm being real patient with you, dude. You got like, what, 2.5 minutes left? I've been sitting here for like 10. Told you to come to Babbage like 15 minutes ago. Two minutes. And then I'm back to what I was doing, being productive. But you clearly don't understand what that's like. Oh my goodness. I guarantee, how much you want to bet? If I got up, because I'm running a little low on drink here. If I got up to go get more beverage, that's when he'll show up. And now that I've said that, he won't. Because he wants to prove me wrong or something. You're kind of, you know, I jokingly say I'm smooth-brained. But I don't think I've seen someone as smooth-brained as Supa. Because he's posted all of his stream sniping endeavors in his Discord. And then hits the same person multiple times with the same accounts, no matter where it is, making it very obvious that you're stream sniping and it's not just a by chance thing. So stupid. 1 minute. You got 1 minute, you're gonna show? You've had so much opportunity. Look at that. You're a no-show. I'm gonna set my spawn at Seraphim. That way I'm a little closer to Shubin and not spawning all the way out in Microtech this time. Since a little stream sniping cuck over there wants to interfere with everything I do every day for like 3 weeks, dude. That is just mentally unwell behavior. That's beyond unemployed behavior. That is unemployed and mentally unwell. For sure. Look at that. Yeah, didn't fucking show. 'Cause you're a bitch. Hey, you know, you won't put yourself out there in stream. You just gotta insert yourself into other people's streams. Because you're so scared of being doxxed and found who you really are, etc. But if you weren't such a shitty person, maybe you wouldn't have to worry about that. My goodness. Moving on. Let's try a practice round at Shubin again. And try to figure out this Daymar rally track. My goodness, dude. Anyway, so I'm not a big fan of how hover bikes feel when it comes to the actual flying them on the surface. It just feels very weird. Like the hovering does feel like it gives you a bit of a buffer. Not enough. I mean, they are faster, but that being said, it's by division, so that factor does not really matter. I feel like if I'm going to be doing Daymar Rally, I would want to utilize something I actually enjoy driving, and I feel like maybe the Cyclone will be better. I mean, granted, I do have the option to use my sticks with the bikes, but it just feels weird. Like, it feels good to fly the bikes with my sticks out of ammo, but not so much in ammo. Like I said earlier, at some point I'm going to get myself a driving wheel and pedals and see how the Cyclone is. Like how that feels to use that in game. Maybe I'll actually be able to get something that's mildly productive. I'm going to set up a ship over at and maybe I claim the wolf. I'll set up a ship over at the emergency shelter, and then I will respawn at Seraphim, grab another ship. Try it out. That way I have like some sort of guide leading me out there. Of course, we all know what a certain someone's gonna likely do to that, but may as well try. I find it so funny. Motherfucker didn't show up once I got into a fighter. What a cowardly behavior, dude. He must. Oh, dude, I just realized what it is. The man has a shame kink. That's what it is. Because he gets blasted all over online about being such a sack of shit and a coward. So, I mean, he does have a goon shrine of all the people he snipes. What else he's saving those screenshots for? So I mean, it's got to be a shame kink. Cracked the code. We know what he gets off to now. Where's... give Hinger, please. Oh, I'm blind. It's right below me. Alright, there we go. How much you want to bet? I gotta predict the future here, but I feel like every time I try to predict the future with these doofuses, it ends up not gonna happen because they don't want to feed into the reality that would happen if I didn't say anything. But how much do we want to bet they won't show up until I'm back into a ground vehicle? Kind of wish I had a pulverizer instead of a Fresnel on me, but whatever. Wolf. That's got a. I guess I could just use the. Actually, you know, that's a better idea. Let's use the Rambler, because that's like an instantaneous claim. And I can go put that out there. Okay, hold on. I'm being dumb. Let's try a third time. Okay. Fourth time. Nope. Game is broken beyond it. Finally, my goodness. Broken beyond belief.
Your vehicle has been moved to your vehicle.
Rambler has such a tiny timer on it, dude. It's kind of nice. Alright, let's get up top. Hit my spawn. God damn, I am moving slow. This is the massive drawback to Fresnel ammo and whatnot. That is not the correct way to the medical area. Did he ever show up? No. No, he didn't. I gave him a long time, dude. Never showed up because he's a little bitch. I sat at the on point for like over 10 minutes. I gave him ample warning before I left Babbage to head that way. Never showed up. It's it's just embarrassing for him at this point. Saw me in the MX and was like, "Oop, nope, can't do that because I'll get fucked up." Knows I'm a better pilot. And I'm not one to be cocky about my skill. Like, that is just spitting straight up facts, because I fucked them up in a 2v1 before. They had to resort to ramming me when I tried landing in my hangar. Now they only show up when I'm in a ship that makes me vulnerable. You never use on points. People think they're cool for dogfighting your whole sea. I mean, very true.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Yeah, no, I use on points because I don't mind it. Oh, I did store it. Okay, cool. I was a little confused there for a moment. I don't mind PvP. Like, I actually go out of my way for it. It seems to be a one-way road with that. Oh, is sorely disappointed. I pushed the button first, bud. Isn't that unfortunate? Alright. So slow. I'm gonna drop off some mags in the storage so I can move a little faster because this is a bit much. I don't need this much ammo on me for what I'm doing anyway. There we go. I'll alleviate some mobility. Alright, let's go get this set up out there, dust spawn, go grab my MX, run out to the shoe bin and try again. Or Dinkus 1 and 2 show up if they do, if they ever do. It disappoints me, man, because I want a dogfight, but they don't, clearly. I want to have a nice 1v1 or even a 2v1. They only want to hit me when I'm vulnerable now, and it makes me sad. Because like I said, I like PvP. Nope. Nope. They only pop in when I go to US servers because the game defaults us to the same server. Which is annoying. And CIG really needs to set up to where we can, like, go to different cards or different servers within the same region. For this purpose, this exact reason, because stream sniping's obnoxious and I'm being harassed by a very creepy stalker.
Drive is now off.
You know, what, CIG have proper social systems in a video game? No. That's asking too much. You know what we need? We need another pointless event in the next batch. That's what we need. Another keep 'em busy task. Stalks you to political channels. It's weird enough. Need more weirdos? That is... Yikes. That's a bit unnerving, to say the least. I'd rather deal with the weirdo that I'm dealing with than that. That is... Yeah. Mentally unstable for sure. That's crazy. What's the emergency place called? I forgot. Eager Flats. Just nav mode there, or get a route there anyway. It's different. I mean, I have had relationships where the individual is mentally unstable. I haven't had anyone stalk me in real life, thankfully. Well, kind of, but I don't really count that. So there was a weird situation when I was much younger, but never had an ex stalk me like that. That's crazy. I think the most surreal shit is this dude following me from game to game, but like, I'm thankful I'm dealing with that as opposed to a crazy ex-girlfriend. I'm fortunate enough that when I break up with them, they want nothing to do with me after that point, so they just kind of vanish. Okay, sick. Less drama. There's a 600i here.
Front impact warning. Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down. Landing complete.
Ready. And I will die within the building, that way I have a potential backup marker. That way I have ship and death marker to navigate towards. I won't have that race day, obviously, but it'll at least give me familiarity with the direction I need to take. No idea why her noob or new boy obsessed with you? I think that's a bit unsettling. I'm all for people getting hobbies, but I don't think that's a hobby. Same could be said to this stupid guy. It'll be nice to finally try this. I'm looking forward to the rally itself. Like, I think it's gonna be it's gonna be fun and kind of cool to be a part of such a huge event. It is just cumbersome as far as like the rules and all that. The rules are understandable, but it's gonna be a stressful day, I think. It'll be fun to stream though. I'm excited. They say random shit about you, attack you, follow you, etc. All on social media, I'm guessing. Neither of them play video games, so well, that's good. Can't imagine that sort of, well, I can't imagine that sort of person playing a video game. We've seen them tonight.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected.
All right.
Your vehicle has please visit us again.
Let's get out there and actually get something done tonight. YouTube panels for politics? They bring nothing to the plate, just call you names. It's silly. Well, that sounds about right. That's all, like, I feel like anything political anymore, that's where a lot of people end up going. There's a reason why I can't be bothered with all that shit. Like, there's clearly like money right now in getting political with like content creation and whatnot. Gee, I also just don't care. I get enough of a taste of it by seeing all the nonsense that happens between like Asmon and everybody else that goes after Asmon. I'm good. I don't want that in my life. I barely have the energy to deal with this stream sniper, let alone something like that. And vice versa, like Hassan too, the amount of heat Hassan gets. Like, doesn't matter which side you fall on, you are getting blasted by a group. Oh, we got a hostile. Okay, that's not anyone that I care about. I was gonna say, if it was someone else, we'd be dogfighting right now. I'm in a heavy fighter. They're not going to show up right now. God damn, dude. I didn't realize Canada was in a spot like that. This is how oblivious I am to anything political. The world is on fire. That's where I'm at on it, you know? It sucks everywhere. So I'd rather keep my focus on simple things. And my artwork and stuff like that. Trying to get jobs with indie devs to do 3D animation and art. So that's what keeps me sane. And ironically enough, playing Star Citizen. Considering what's been going on, one would think otherwise, but you know, I still enjoy it. Headhunters versus Citizens for Prosperity is enough. Yeah, fuck Citizens for Prosperity. That doesn't start any heat. Headhunters is way cooler. I get the like why people like lean towards CFP, but like I don't know, Headhunters is cooler. They got better skins. Like if I'm playing a video game, I don't want to be a goody two shoes. I want to be like morally gray. That's what I want. Live life on the edge a bit, you know? Oh, there's a Carrick here now. You shouldn't have fun. What are you doing here, bud? Oh, and a cutter. Oh, a Carrick. Is that a base paint? No, that's camo. I haven't seen a camo paint on a Carrick. Dude, Bakes would be so offended, but camo paint on ships is so dumb. I guess some people like camo. And nothing wrong with that. Not for me. Dude, what the fuck happened since I left? There is so much here now. The raft is upside down. There's a Zeus. There's another Guardian here. The hell? Okay. Anyway. Just a peaceful cargo hauler. Was an addiction to fast ground vehicles. I mean, that's respectable though. More power to you. I like when it comes to industrial gameplay, I can do it in bursts. I like salvaging. I just wish there was more involved with it. Cargo hauling, I only find it interesting if it's drugs. So I was super excited for the Dead Saints contract line, and then I found out they only did the rookie missions and nothing else. So I'm like, oh, great. And then contracted cargo isn't even worth pirating because it's contracted. I feel like if you're doing something that isn't legal, the cargo should not be counted as contracted cargo and should sell for the full price when you steal it from someone else. Just a thought. Sure, it might put a hit out on you. Like, and then there... Okay, small tangent. So, like, what they could do to make it more interesting and actually fun to be a drug smuggler, you could pick up these missions for Dead Saints. Yeah, sure, they're contracted to go to somebody. But then that somebody can put out a hit on you for stealing the said cargo. Another layer of bounty missions. Makes drug smuggling more interesting and less cushy. Like, that brings a purpose to piracy again. So simple. If you don't want spicy cargo hauling, then you just do the normal contracts and they leave it as is. But I want spice. Well, I mean, spice from Doom would be nice too, but I want some spiciness to my cargo hauling. I want there to be purpose for piracy. And there's just none right now. I feel like that, what I just said, was a very simple way that they could put it out there. They already have the systems in place to put out PvP bounties. So just make it to where it's not just the bounty hunting guild that puts them out. Make it to where it's the headhunters or Rough and Ready. Vaughn even. I don't know. But make the illegal contract givers put it out.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Be so good. But that would be fun. And I don't know if CIG likes fun. They definitely make me wonder if they do. I might have to go get a drink real quick. My throat is scratchy. Yeah, I can do that real quick. And then we'll pull out the Cyclone. And give this a whirl finally. I think that was the idea with Red One, but it was only the NPCs that went against you. It was fun till the PvPers ruined it. Yeah, I mean, like, and Red One's not worth doing. There was a guy that watches this. His original user was Henry Solo, but now on YouTube it's potential wildlife. Because so many locations with Redwood with potential wildlife. The payout's not worth it. The cargo load's not worth it. It's such a heavy grind to do all of those. Not worth. I'll be right back. I need beverage because I'm dying. Holy shit, my legs. Oh fuck, I forgot to grab them. Went and got ice, but forgot the drink. I feel like this game has a lot of potential, but CIG just kind of falls short on a lot of the gameplay loops. I'm hoping, against all hope, that in the future they become more fun. As of right now, they're just so shallow. And I get they're like mostly just testing out gameplay mechanics. But I feel like that only goes so far. The enemy NPCs were enough for most people. Most are casual and want to make some cash and not fight with others. Many MMOs keep PvE. Yeah, sure. And like, that's gonna be where I agree. Like, it's gonna have to be an agree to disagree situation because I much prefer the PvPvE dynamic. They just need better security systems in place to protect those PvEers from the PvP griefers. Because there's also PvPers that want to go against people who want to PvP. And then you got troglodytes like Supa and his cuck boyfriend, Robot Rock, who just go after easy targets. Those people, insufferable. Being petty right now, but, you know, they want the attention, I'll give it to them. I'll call them out every time. Doc? Why are you saying Doc? What? Did something else not go through?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, okay, it's not just me, I'm confused.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Your vehicle, please visit.
They're just, and what those security measures look like. Docking mess up? What? Okay, I'm still lost. You might need to start with full sentences. I have no idea. I think these wheels are so sick. Whoa, what's going on with the texture? Okay. Let's see if I like driving this more. Can I use... You're also confused? Okay, well. It's okay. We can be confused together. Oh, dude. Oh, there's no storage on this one. I think there is, actually. This thing is so... I can't wait for ground vehicles to have a real purpose. Access panel. Does it not have parts? Oh, they didn't standard pass these. Current standard pass. That sucks. There's a slot for a rifle, that's about it. Where's the... There's another buggy, isn't there? Let's see if I can find the list. Oh. Oh, no, that's not out yet. I think that's going to be coming out soon, though. Is the... Oh, man, that sucks. I don't have a... Oh, that makes it so much worse. I don't have a compass. In a Cyclone. Whereas, like, the hover bikes I do. That's... not good. That's gonna make navigation way worse. Oh man, that actually might end up being a deciding factor, because this is rough. Okay, well, visually speaking, at Shubin, we got big rock mound thing to the left, and Shubin behind us. And there's mountain range directly in front when I'm lined up with it, so that's not so bad. As long as I can keep that trajectory, which is going to be a little difficult with the mountains. It goes way slower. And there's no boost in these too, because the bikes were going like, what, 80-ish? This. Oh fuck. That's something else to take into consideration for a race day. Okay, I'm gonna have to be more diligent and methodical with my approach than just full sending it over ledges like that for sure. Oh, and it does not hill climb for shit. I wiggle. Wow, yeah, that sucks at hill climbing, dude. God damn. Dude, this is gonna take hours. I am now realizing. Oh, that's a ledge. Could not. Oh, fuck. Okay, Cyclone is durable. You know, first... now I don't know. I might do hoverbike. Because this... If people like the whole off-road, hill climby aesthetic, yeah, sure, this is fine. But, like, I want to go fast. That and O2 is what I was leaning towards the MTC. RSI Lynx won last year over the other variants as well. Because you don't have O2 coverage in this. It looks cool though. It looks so sick. Damn. Okay. Oh fuck. But it's podiums for different divisions. Is there... You got the Rock, the CSV, STV, and Cyclones. for the buggy division. I don't think any of those have O2 coverage, do they? Not sure on the MTC versus the Lynx. I could use a medevac, but the RSI Lynx might... Can you buy that in game? I know for a while that was not available to purchase in game. All buggies are open cockpit? Ew, okay. But at least, like, I guess they're within their own division and that makes it more equal. You have one? Oh, okay. How much do they run? I know they're sold at Lorville, but... let's see. I have Circle up right now. Here's the links. Oh, 136k. That's not bad at all. Oh, it's cheaper, I guess. Yeah, the links is... according to Rickle, is 136k. It is so slow. How fast does the links go? Now I'm debating on doing the truck division, dude. Because this'll be rough. I mean, granted, the bike will be... damn, I might actually... what the... okay, yeah, that completely flipped over my strat onto its head. As far as what vehicle I want to use. Oh, well, that rock doesn't exist, I guess. Kept meaning to find out, but never tested. Lorville so far. I might do the links. I feel like that might be the move. Especially being a smaller team. Bike is 2.5 hours, trucks are 5. Most buggies are 9-ish. I love the buggies too. Right? Like, they're... aesthetically, they're sick. I think, because what I want to do is a death race on, like, Bloom, where there is oxygen. So I'd like a polar opposite to Daymar to be available for the community to do. So I might reach out to a couple of other creators and see about if we can just, like, maybe amongst ourselves do a trial run of trying to do a death race event between our communities and try to grow it into something bigger, because I think a death race would be... that's more of what I want. I want there to be, like, absolute carnage when it comes to this race. I don't want it to be, like, just focused on the driving and shit like that. I want it to be all-out war. For sure. And have it be an endurance race, and needing a full team of 5, where you have, like, 5 maybe. I mean, it might even need 6, because, like, ideally you would want someone driving, someone in a gunner seat of that vehicle being driven, and then you would want a support ship and a gunner in that support ship, and then you would want a dogfighter protecting your support ship, and then just make it a rule to where only ground vehicles attack ground vehicles, and only support ships and dogfighters fight ships. So ground versus ground, ship towards ship. I think that's the only rule I would put in place. That way people aren't just rolling in with an A1 or 2 and bombing the other. I mean, that would be sick though. Bombing the buggies. I should watch last year's stream. The first 3 to 3.5 to 4 hours can be skipped. That is a ridiculous amount of time. They do talk about Bloom in it. Oh, fuck. Okay, well. I don't think they'll do... I don't know. I would like to see a death race done. I mean, if they decide to do a rally over at Bloom, then good for them. But with how regulated this event is, I don't think it would be good. In, like, Bloom's environment. Maybe that's just because I want carnage. But I don't like how cushy this is. Alright, well, I don't have a Lynx on me, but I do have a Nursa. So I'll have to get a Lynx at some point. But for now, just to get a feel for it. Oh, I wonder how different the... Let's put a Nursa. I wonder how different the Ursa and the Lynx drive. I mean, it's on the same chassis, isn't it? There is someone in an armed cyclone shooting other players, but isn't that against regulation? Remember, it's slower. I mean, true. Chooses to go to the farther terminal. I don't know. I think Bloom would be better, or like... Trying to think of the name of the other planets. Bloom would be optimal. Dude, Nyx won? That would be great. There were nurses in the race. Yeah, I'm sure there were. Oh, and there's a turret on this too. Ooh. How slow does this thing move? Ooh, it's a lot more slidey. Oh, it's faster? What? It's faster than the... Bro, how does that make any sense? What? The Ursa is... I mean, I guess you have 2 more wheels, but the Ursa is faster? Averaging about 36 on not so flat terrain. Looks like we got some flat up here. 37. Okay, how's it do on inclines? Lynx has a turret, has better acceleration. That's why I won. Yeah. I was thinking the Lynx would be better. MTC was better at hill climbing though. So interesting. Yeah, like personally, I wouldn't think that trucks would be the move, but why are the Cyclones such ass, dude? They're what? There's a racing variant, and it's slower than this. The fuck, CIG? Oh boy. No, I just realized someone destroyed my ship. Or the marker's just gone, but... The climbing, yeah, it's still better than Cyclone, but... Right, they're awesome looking. CIG needs to rebalance the Cyclones. They need to be faster, but more unwieldy, you know? A little less traction, but speedy. That's what they should do, like 40. I feel like 40 or 50. 50 may be a little chaotic, but oh shit! I'm a professional at this. I forget I can control the turret. Oh, can you control the turret as the driver in the links? So that's huge if I can. Okay, well, I know now, even though my ship is not showing up because I think someone was a little dickhole and went over there and blew it up, but I know now that where I need to go is over that direction. Links is the same. Might have to get me a Lynx. I'm going to try the MTC real quick because I think I have it. Is that someone else practicing? It's so disappointingly slow. I don't know why they did it so dirty, dude. I guess I'm going truck division. I guess it also depends on like how long I want to be in the race for. Wait, so the Lynx won, but the bikes took less time? Or is it just that the Lynx won in that division? Someone else in my... Okay. So that is a different guy up there in my Cyclone.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
RC was a lot faster and had boost in 3.18. The only good thing to remember about 3.18. First and second in trucks, yeah. Beat the bogies by a lot. That's so interesting. I saw in highlights that some people were using shit like that in the race. Like, what the fuck? That's insane. But I saw in the rules it clearly stated no shooting other racers. You are not to instigate fights. Fresh made bread? I'm jealous, dude. Nothing beats bread fresh. Oven. MTC though. Ooh. Definitely gonna be rocking the headhunter paint on it. It handles decent. It is a little slower than the Ursa though. I still have control over the turret, which is nice. But it is significantly slower. Okay. Oh boy. Physics in this game is so goofy with ground vehicles. Can't wait until it gets more polished. Let's get a nice steep incline. Something unreasonably steep and see how it does. Okay, well, we're not going up things like that. Can confirm. Stuff like this, though. Yeah, I feel like it does handle climbing a little better than the Ursa, but it's just not fast enough. See, what I want less of like an endurance race and more of, as I keep saying, a death race. I want there to be a factor of like, okay, what weaponry do I need to take into account? Armor, full HP, speed, hill climbing capabilities. What all of that to be a factor at play. Death race with speed. Yeah. Yeah. I would love... I mean, a ship version would be sick too, but like... I think it would be really fun to have that sort of thing with like a dragonfly death race. You and one other co-pilot. One guy on the back seat with a boom tube and a shit ton of ammo. And then you have the ballistic shotties on the front. That would be hilarious. Okay, yeah, it's decided. At this point, probably going to use an Ursa, but that's because I haven't tried the links yet. So, I'll hop into my MX and make a quick little trip to Lorville. Go get me a Lynx. What the fuck is that dogfighter doing here? Just blew themselves up from the sound of it. The MTC is fun to drive. Not fast enough. The Ursa is fun to drive. Well, not fast. The MTC is not fast enough, but hill climbs better. The Ursa is fun to drive. It's faster. Does not hill climb well. So hopefully... That's funny, he did blow up his ship on landing. That's what a goof. Alright. Let's go to Lorville and try out the links. Did the links get a current standard pass? Also trying to figure out like what ground vehicles have like the MTC has physicalized components. I don't think any of the other ones do. I didn't even check if the Ursa did, to be honest. But I think the MTC and MDC might be the only ones with the like current standard pass of physicalized comps, which is unfortunate. Because I would love like more of an engineering dynamic in there as well. Hopefully they'll get the current standard pass on them by this time next year. We shall see. Not that I recall, could be wrong. Yeah. Seems that way thus far. Well, we'll see if it's the case with the links, but let's see what the all-knowing global chat knows. Usually not helpful, but there's the off times where... Oh, Ursa does. It's funny, I was just in the Ursa. I didn't bother checking, to be fair, but we could take a look when I get back. So the Ursa, the MTC, and MDC have physicalized cargo. Or not cargo, physicalized cargo. Physicalized comms. Interesting. Alright. What? Since when does Hurston have so much green on it? What is that? What is this green doing on my arid dumpster? Does Hurston have green area? Well, I mean, clearly it has green areas, but... I know it has, like, cacti and stuff. There's just so much green. Go down there, it's just moss. I'm excited to get this link. So I remember when they released it, I was like, oh, that's so cool, but I didn't buy one at the time when they released it. Clearly, I never paid attention because I didn't even realize it was viable in game yet. You would like to build your own ground vehicles? That would be sick. I want to see what Gray's Market would do with a ground vehicle. Did update since Vulcan came in? The resolution is lower for most people. They need to optimize it. Yeah, I think there's no point in them optimizing it at the moment. Because that sort of resolution stuff, I think that is going to be altered and remedied when they introduce Genesis. That's supposed to help with the rendering issues in general. Well, I guess technically speaking, that would be the optimizing. That whole system.
There is a hangar available.
The barrel roll was completely necessary, I assure you.
Landing complete.
Alright, let's see. Oh, fuck, I forgot to... Yeah, I want to do that. And I could exit out the front, and I don't. Alright, let's go get this Lynx and try it out. I have a feeling the Lynx is going to be the one I use. Now, I don't know what the exact dimensions are for it. But... if that ends up being the one I use, that's going to be... I guarantee there's going to be so many Lynxes. But that is gonna determine what ship I use for support. It's the same size as the Ursa? Hmm. Okay.
Hey, what's up?
Hmm. I have 3 minutes left. Alright, I appreciate you. Appreciate the insight and help as well. Enjoy that fresh bread. I'm jealous. I gotta... Oh my god, dude, why is it every time I show up, there's someone here doing their shopping? Okay, this guy, I don't know if you guys know who I'm going to refer. Well, not quite when I look at him dead on, but like, about like this distance away. Garlic bread and homemade hamburger soup. That sounds good. I haven't had dinner yet. I should do that. But this guy, from a distance, looks like, Jen Desperado. He's a Star Citizen streamer. Aussie dude. And then, getting closer, then he looks like the Outdoor Boy's dad. Sorry, no, you're good, man. I need to just eat. I'm not super hungry. I had like a big lunch after I went skating. It's interesting seeing how much more people don't have their helmets on now that that mechanic is in the game. Man's worried I'm gonna cut in line, I'm sure. Oh, he just looked at me. Finally, someone who emotes back. So no, I'd end up forced into cooking school along with the first guy. That's hilarious. Well, at least you know how to cook food. That's a rare thing in general at this point. I know how to cook. But that's because I like food. And I'm cheap. And it's cheaper to cook your own food. This is the only emote I have keybound. It's bad, I'm aware, but it's all I got. I'm a one-trick pony. Well, I guess I could just do this. I could flirt with him. Flirt back with me. No one wants to accept my love. Oh my god, there's more guys here. I love it when people just stare. You get no love. I don't know why it's canceling out the emote. What is happening? It's not doing the emote now. I broke myself. I'm damaged. I'm defective damaged goods. Oh. It appears I'm witnessing some sort of mating ritual going on over here. I just want to buy links, bro. Brother. I just want to buy a links. Give me like 2 seconds. It's mine. It's mine. I got it. You're too slow, boys. Is that the links? Oh, it's even cheaper. Oh, right, because there's a discount at Lorville now. Bye. That's how it's done. That's how you buy a vehicle. Not sit there and stare at a screen for 5 minutes. Alright, back to Daymar. So we were averaging 36, but we were bumping up to like 37, 38 on flat. And it was able to climb fairly decent. So let's see how wait, it's still out. Let's just go to hangar. Let's see how the links compares. But it does seem like I'm gonna go links for the race. Although, I mean, the bike would be interesting. Also very short-lived, though. The other rough part about doing the race is I have to get up early because that shit starts at 8 a.m. So I'll probably start stream around 6 a.m. unfortunately. Be a funky ass Friday or Saturday for me, but whatever. Q. Damn, haven't seen one of those all night. I can get the routing set up while we wait. I wonder if I can look it up by just typing an SCD1. Okay, that's the yeah, there we go. I just need to remember that. Let's be out of my prison. Please. Thank you.
Good luck on your travels. As you leave our atmosphere, it's important to remember that Hurston Dynamics isn't simply known for its industrial dominance. We donate generously to a variety of worker charities.
Okay. I haven't heard that full dialogue yet. That is some propaganda type shit for sure. Hurston's like, we might give our workers horrible working conditions, but remember, as we virtue signal, we also donate. It's like someone taking advantage of like silver or lithium mines in like Africa and be like, but we donate to charities that are in Africa. So, you know, it cancels out, right? Alright, let's try this links out. I don't think I have a... Do they have paints for... Surely they have paints for the links. I don't... I gotta look fly in the race if I end up using the links. See if they got paints for it. Got store credit to throw away. Dude, the patch bundle for this, for 4.5, so ugly. I hate it. It is not, it's not a good paint, not a good armor set. It looks horrible. Not a fan. I don't know what they were going for with that. Ew. It's so boring. What is this? That's all we get? That's all we get? I mean, the white and blue one looks nice, I guess, but... that's boring. It's always disappointing to be like, oh, I want to see if they have any cool paints for something, and then you go in, they have like 2 paints in there. Feels like they're doing the bare minimum with some of them. Okay, yeah, get a feel for this links. But from the information I have been given and what I've tested thus far, the links feels like the go-to. It's either that or I do the Dragonfly, but I'm not particularly keen on doing hover bikes. They're more predictable and you're less likely to blow up during flight. And I can use my sticks. I don't think it would be too bad. But I don't know. I don't know. I think the truck division would be more interesting. The buggy division would require a lot more coordination with a team, given my team thus far is incredibly small. Don't think that's the optimal choice. If I had a full team of 5, then I'd probably go the buggy route. But this whole attempt of getting a crew together and even registering for the Daymar rally has very much been last minute. So let's go with the easier one. The potential, I'm sure we're gonna lose. In fact, I can almost guarantee it because there has been no prep. But it'll be fun. God damn, but someone must be doing a... Yeah, someone's got a contract over here. Holy shit. I was like, that is a lot of red markers. Alright, let's get that links out and try it. New freelancer. Wonder what they're here for. Fuck, I did it again. It's such muscle memory to hold Y to get out of the seat. I keep doing that when I want to just hop out the front instead. It's just so much faster. Alright. Is it physicalized cargo? Or Thompson's? Is it? Phone and access. Well, sure enough, would you look at that, dude? I don't. I had no idea. Oh, it even has the engineer. Okay, sick. So, if the Ursa has it, I would think the Lynx has it as well, right?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Or the Lynx. Did I say the Lynx? Whatever, you know what I mean, I want to say.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
A whole minute. That's not so bad.
Thank you. Please visit us again.
They got a coffee machine in here. But they very much clearly just a PNG on the the screen. That is false. Great trips do not begin and end with Platinum Bay. Because anytime I go to Platinum Bay, I'm getting a quantum drive. And what happens when I install a quantum drive? It removes my jump drive. It's by design.
Welcome
They're just trying to
the
get more
ASOP
money
vehicle
out of me.
retrieval system. Vehicle select. Your vehicle. Please visit.
Alright, let's see how this Lynx is. Is it the goat it is all chalked up to be? Looks bougie. It do be bougie. God damn, it is. Damn, this is bougie. Look at them gamer lights they got on the floor. Fuck. And there's a... We got some champagne in here. Wait, is that actual... Wait, hold up. Does it come stock with... Bro. Come stock with water? That's too fancy. It's bougie as hell. The fact it comes stock with water, though, for the race is great. Less prep work. Look at the little itty bitty turret. It's so cute. I didn't even notice the turret track on the side of the vehicle, to be honest. Okay, let's see how it drives. Oh, it's NPC, we're good. Acceleration's great. Holy shit. Averages the same as the Ursa. On like slightly rough terrain. Turns pretty well. Oh, headlights are bright. Little slidey, but I feel like it's less slidey than the Ursa. Let's do a little... let's not do the hill climb over here. Trying to remember where... My ship marker's not showing up, but it is this direction. So I do have my death marker over there still. Oh, don't flip. Yeah, we flip. body is this direction. Let's just start driving. It really likes to flip, so I'll have to be wary of that. No, I feel like other stuff was not flipping that much. Okay. And let's do a hill climb test. Okay, maybe not that direction. I feel like for the drive, I'm definitely going to be doing this in third person. Oh no. Did they take the auto flip out? No. Thank goodness. Thank fuck, dude. Remember how long we had it to where it was like once you flipped over, you were fucked? Okay, climbing test. Okay, not that steep of a wall. Let's try that hill over there, I guess. So I feel like I want to avoid steep inclines, like even if it's like this. Yeah. So the acceleration is better than the Ursa. I think that's where it's gonna have the leg up. Otherwise, it's about on par. It definitely feels more unwieldy than the Ursa. And I'm going to have to do my absolute best to avoid situations like that. So now I'm stuck. I actually might be stuck. Nope. No, I'm good. I lied. You know what I look forward to as well? Because we have all these luxury ships. There was talk years ago, but there was talk of us having like VIP passenger contracts where we basically get to be a taxi for NPCs. That's less than ideal, isn't it? And we'd be paid and like rated on our piloting. I want those missions, dude. Like oddly enough, it sounds fun. And it would be how do I even approach ledges like this? Here we go. And I think it would be a good way for players to get practice in, like, piloting well. Pain, just pain with that flip. Yeah. Yeah. The flipping is a bit rough, but I do think the Lynx is... We're inside a rock. Inside a rock. There we go. Just it flips. I don't feel like the Ursa was flipping this much. Uh-oh. It might be cooked. Never mind, we're good. Okay, where is my body? I don't see my body marker, and my ship marker is not showing up. Well, that one is, but that's not the one we want. I'm a little lost. Yeah, it's definitely gonna need another person on my team to help navigate and get up the high ground. Grips too hard. I feel like it grip. Well, I mean, it grips about the same as the Ursa. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna carry a max lift just in case. Because this is going to be quite the challenge. I don't see my body marker anymore, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. Other than that factor of, like, the flipping being a bit much, I just gotta be careful with, like, you know, drop-offs like that. And being able to navigate through rocks. This is where, like, the support ship is gonna have to come in massive handy. Oh, man. These rocks are so annoying. Some of them I can just drive through, which I will definitely be taking advantage. Oh my goodness, flat high ground. Now I can get my bearings a little bit. Okay. Feel like now there's so many give and takes with vehicle choice. I mean, buggies aside, like between truck and hoverbike. Truck, I have oxygen, and it moves pretty fast. The bike, I get a compass on there, so if I have good coordination with a support ship, as well as me just having oxypens, it's fine. So I don't know. I guess it also depends how long I want to be live on a Saturday. That early in the morning. I feel like a turtle stuck on its back. Okay, it does sort itself out after a minute. I really hope it's not nighttime when we start the race. 'Cause that's gonna suck. If I'm even going the right direction now that I don't have markers. God, I hate the fucking map so much. Oh my god, dude. Can there be an in-between of this? And this? Like, the max zoom into planet surface is not informative enough. Holy shit. Okay, I'm on the right track. I've not made it as far at all, dude. This is gonna take forever. Why is it letting me zoom in so much now? Fuck. Okay. Dude. I mean, if we think about it, let's say I'm doing 30 meters a second, and it's 501 or 510 kilometers. It's gonna take me ages. I mean, it taking like 5 hours makes sense, because that's so slow, dude. Why did... Just now. Why did CIG decide that meters per second was the optimal rate of which to measure our speed? I mean, like, it's an understandable metric for sure, but like everybody's kind of hardwired at this point to like kilometers an hour. Air. I suppose, yeah. Just feels weird in a ground vehicle, I guess. I never thought about it until now. There is missiles going up.
Radar contact.
Where is that missile coming from? Yeah, see, shit like this is gonna be what fucks me up. I gotta find... Oh my god. I'm gonna have no route plan whatsoever. There's gonna have to be a day where I just spend the entire day plotting a route. I only have 2 weeks. I got 2 weeks to get this shit down. But I do think the bike might actually be the move. Miles per... Well, no, it should be kilometers per hour for the ground, to be fair. Keep it consistent. Can't be using a mix of American and metric. Even though there are some countries that use both, which I feel like is maddening. Metric makes way more sense. God damn. Well, I definitely don't think I'm going to be hitting that marker tonight. It's kind of a pretty shot, to be honest. That's some wallpaper shit right there. If it could stop spazzing out. Let's get up over the crest of the hill. UK output. Yeah. That's definitely one of the examples of where they use both metrics, both types of measurement. And I'm like, why? Why happened to consistency? I'm only like as familiar with the metric system. Mostly, partly because I have family in Canada, but mostly. Where are those missiles coming from, dude? Mostly because of 3D modeling. It's so much easier to work in meters than it is feet. Yeah, look at that. That wallpaper shit right there. Looks good. The one benefit of being on a moon at night. I like it better with the headlights. Yeah. Anyway. I'm still confused by the missiles. I don't understand where the missiles are coming from. It wouldn't be Eager Flats. That'd be too far away. You know, to save my sanity, I think I am gonna go with the bike division. just to keep my sanity by a bit. Do death markers go away after a while? I feel like they shouldn't. But I could be wrong. Never tested to see how long they stick around, to be honest. Oh, it's a big rock. Let's not hit that. Wonder if they're ever gonna make incentive to use the rocks. It is a going street. Oh, how are you doing? Street? No, street. Okay. Don't have my glasses on at the moment. We have the rare activity on Twitch for once. I feel like YouTube is the superior platform for sure. At least I could stream 2K resolution over there. Damn. Twitch sucks with quality? Yeah. Yeah. Just kind of treats its creators like garbage, honestly. Yeah, it's support for everyone. Dude, I think so. I know YouTube has its like some sort of proprietary encoder that they use. And it's pretty good. Yeah, YouTube, yeah, exactly. YouTube has it, and it's pretty good. You know, Twitch is just kind of committing a slow seppuku. See, moments like that are the moments that I'm like, do I use the hoverbike instead? So this is painful, dude. I feel now that the more I'm driving out here in Daymar, the more I'm realizing both the truck. Well, the truck roll is going to require a lot more patience, but both the truck and the buggies would have like more of a need for a support team. Feels like Monster Jam. Yeah. Imagine what Daymar rally day, the race day for Daymar rally is going to be like. I feel like I would use, more likely to use the bike for sure. But then that begs the question, do I want the Nox or the Pulse? How many spares do I want, and then what support vehicle do I use? Cuddy Red would have beds. I mean, how many bikes can I stuff into Cuddy Red, though? That's the other factor. It's like, depending on the ship I choose, I basically have to weigh my options of, do I limit myself in the ability to respawn, or do I limit myself in the amount of spare bikes that I take out? Only thing stopping you from asking for a refund is the graphics and the strong connection so far. The view is cool. Grateful to the developers, but the server crashes is nuts. True. Yeah, the bugs are a bit of an issue. There's gonna be like a community rally event. Yeah. Daymar rally happens every year, on the last weekend of the month. Huge like desert race on Daymar. 3 different classes. There's gonna be bikes, buggies, and trucks. Sport vehicle. SRT tow truck. Supplied with the buggy towed by tractor. Hold on, is that even a support vehicle option? No. That's a good thought though. Cutter, 2 bikes and maybe 3? Yeah, but the cutter doesn't have a med bed. I'll show you the list. Here's what we got to work with. And see a community doing things like that, like gathering and stuff. Yeah. This is probably the most prolific event ran by the community. It's the most known for sure. So as far as support vehicles, we've got the 600i, the 400i, the Asgard, the Titan, the C1, C2, the Carrack, the Caterpillar, all the Connies, Corsair, Cuddy Black, Cuddy Red, Cutter, Cutter Scout, Cutter Rambler, Freelancer, all variants, M2, MSR, Nomad, Reliant Core, Starfarer, both variants, Starlancer, both variants, Terrapin, Valkyrie, and the Zeus. What up, Void? Kind of new, so the first time hearing this. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's my first time participating in the Daymar rally. Very much a last minute thing, but I was able to squeeze in there. But it's a huge event. Hundreds of people showing up. Probably reaching into the thousands this year. Would be my guess. We'll see how many people participate. It's like teams of 1 to 5 that participate. Cuddy and Zeus have tractor beam. I don't think that would qualify though, dude. I mean, it's true. It's a nice thought, but I think that would be a disqualifying factor. Unfortunately. It'd be hilarious to see though. It's not like I'd win. I don't think we're gonna win anyway, but I mean, it would be sick if we did. Any place for spectators? Yeah. Because they actually have gotten to the point where they get their own dedicated servers for these. So I'm not sure how that works, but there's Atmo Esports does their own live stream coverage of it, and then there's also other content creators who cover it as well and participate. I'll be streaming it. It happens on the 24th, but it starts early. It's a Saturday morning. Like I'm in the west coast of the US, so it's like 8 a.m. start time. Kind of crazy, but the one rare moment of like in game. Yeah, I think so, because they do mention like being able to watch from the dunes, but I think at that point you would have to be able to join in via someone because they have their dedicated servers. I'm not sure how the spectating works, because there's a lot of interference that ends up happening with this event. People trying to, blow everybody up. A lot of piracy going on. We'll see what happens. I'm not sure how that'll work out. Especially now this year we have server meshing. I'm really curious how they're gonna end up doing that. I know people have spectated from the sidelines before. I don't know. I wonder if people like on my friends list will be able to just join into the server. Even though they're not participating. We'll have to see. But either way, there's lots of coverage on it. Again, my first time actually participating. I do know that they have their own servers for it though. It's gotten so big. When is it going to happen? This month on the 24th. It's a Saturday, and it'll be happening at 8 a.m. Pacific time. You can do the conversions for whatever time zone you're in. That's when it starts. The race starts. So I'll probably be live like an hour or two before, well, probably like closer to 2 hours before that. Regrettably. I already have to get up at like 6 a.m. for work, so it just sucks to have to do that on the weekend that week, but it is what it is. I don't know what. Yep. Is gonna be good for support. I have to have a trade-off. That's the problem. Oh, dude. No. Is that... Because the benefit of using a NERSA is having the bed there, and then I don't have to worry about food or water. So then do I use the links? And then have the problem is then I don't have, if I switch up the support ship to be something without a bed, that removes my ability to spawn. So the trade-off being able to spawn multiple times. But I mean, it's gotta be, like, it should be a tier 2 bed. Get a small bike inside the medevac. Put the medevac on board the ship of choice for your race. That's something I gotta ask the officials about. Because if I could put a NERSA on an M2, that's what I'm doing. There'll be a NERSA on an M2, and then loaded up with a bunch of links. That way I have ample replacement vehicles as well as spawns. Yeah, I have to ask the officials on that, so I gotta figure that out in the next week. I'm too full of NERSA. I don't think they'll... I mean... That's one of those gray areas that they don't really cover thoroughly in spawns on the rules. See if I can find it. The race team is bound by 1 life and the ability to respawn to a support craft only. If a team member dies while racing, supporting, for any reason and can't respawn to their support craft, they are eliminated. No exceptions. Okay. Allowed support craft have minimal respawn capabilities and only low tier medical beds. The fuck is a low tier medical bed? Clarify. We have low, mid, and a high tier, if you ask me, because there's only 3. What qualifies as low tier medical bed? It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, it is gonna be interesting. I can't wait. Excited to finally participate, but I've been saying throughout stream I'd much rather like a death race. I mean, I guess technically a tier 2 is low tier. Not 3. Isn't it? Isn't 3 the lowest tier? That shit gets me so fucked up because like the injuries are the other way around, or like tier 3 is the lowest tier injury and tier 1 is the most extreme. I thought the beds were categorized the same way. Aren't they? Because you go to a medical facility and the beds there are tier 1s. At like spaceports and stuff like that. You know what I mean. The landing zones. But if tier 2 is accepted as a low tier, then I think attack would make the most sense. So then I could load up the cargo, the rear cargo of the attack with a bunch of bikes and have spawn set in attack. That would be the most advantageous, I think. And still within the rules. But they're very vague on like the spawns. So they just say that, where does it say it? For any reason can't respawn to their support craft. They're eliminated. So does that mean the bed has to be physically mounted to the ship? Or can it be a NERSA within the ship? Thank you for clarifying in your rules. And then I hate the people who run this. And then you go to like, where is it? The rules. Rulebook 4.5 coming soon. It is 2 weeks before race day. Why is it not already up? Like, wouldn't you have the updated rules posted before, like well in advance before race day? I would. That's what I would do personally, but I guess they're not keen on running things well. I don't know. But after driving the links for a bit, I think I am gonna go bike. Just to save my sanity because of time frame. Not keen on going at it for that long. No. I'll have to make my decision soon. Very, very soon. And there's got to be a reason why they allow the tier 2 medbed ships, but not the tier 1s. Wait, was Pisces listed as a support ship? Cuddy Red was. No. Pisces is not a support ship. What medbed does the Pisces have? Hold up. That might answer my question right there. You could also probably Google it. It's tier 3. That does not help. Oh, I was hoping to get some, like, vague clarification. That did not help. Okay, well, optimally, I'll have to say that running the tack with bikes is probably going to be what I end up doing. It seems to make the most sense. Tack and bikes. So, as much as... God damn it, I just got my fucking headphones stuck in my hair. Dude, there are days where I'm just like, do I just shave this all off? It's only long because I don't know what the fuck to do with it. Anyway. I got other shit I gotta work on. I am hungry. It's gonna be a long night for me. But I'm gonna call it here. We have mildly determined a strat. I think. We'll see. But I think it's going to be tack, and I'll have to get a Nox and try it out, but I think I'll probably just go buy one before I dump a bunch of Wikelo turn-ins. And then I'll be that bougie bitch that shows up with like 20 Nox bikes. Wikelo Nox bikes. I will be live probably Monday. Well, not probably. I don't know that I'll be live tomorrow, but I'll be live Monday. Doing more prep stuff for this event. Got the Palatino gear going to the base. Use the smallest bike to get there, and it's weak if you hit something. With the underbelly. Good choice for speed. I feel like any bike is weak with impacts. Can you buy ships? No. It's only Lorville, Area 18, and Orison. Babbage just has components and guns. Unfortunately. And I feel like most of the shit is over at Lorville. But, I mean, at least we have a discount at Lorville now, so that's nice. Anywho. I'm gonna kill it here. I am hungry, and I have some 3D stuff to work, because I gotta build up more portfolio stuff. More geared towards certain developers, so hopefully I can get some contract work. We shall see, though. On that note, however, still funny that little pussy of a stream sniper never showed up when called out for a 1v1. But I will catch you guys next stream, likely Monday. I will have likely a PvP highlight, hopefully up tomorrow. So keep an eye out for that. It will be all my contested zone antics. So that'll be fun to edit, hopefully fun to watch. My brain's not working, it's been a long day. Anyway, there was something else I was going to say, I don't remember what it was. I'll catch you guys later. I appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, morning, whatever it may be for you. I'll see you guys next time.